All right, everybody. Welcome to this stream and to our free-to-play character. Brand new week, ready to get working on this. Yeah, let's get into Evernight, and I should log in. Yeah, Iron Man mode. That's the sort of thing I suggested, is like having the Iron Man mode. Obviously, no trading, no crafting, but like being able to craft everything yourself, so you are literally just self-sufficient. I thought that would be really cool. Even if you minus the whole dying aspect of it, that would be kind of cool. Also, Jacob, thank you for the follow at the beginning of the stream. And then let's get into this. And Dia, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully that's right. Dia or Dia? I'm gonna guess Dia. Tell me if it's wrong or if I've offended you, and I will do my best to not do that in the future. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. Right. I have two things I want to do today. Let's get into the correct screen, though, and we will talk about that a little bit more. Oh, that's fun. It hasn't loaded up. Give it a second. Eventually. There we go. Okay, so there's two things I want to do today. One of them is, well, three things I want to do. First off, I need to fix my my aspect ratio, because otherwise everything's going to be super squished. Secondly, I want to check my LOTRO points. This is actually four things. I want to check my LOTRO points. I have 5. Okay, good to know. Also good to know I got it right. Awesome. I am normally terrible at names, so I always have to double check. We have 5 LOTRO points, which is... I forgot we only had 5. That's a little awkward. So we'll put that on the sidelines for a minute. I'll go over what our main plan for today is. Main plan for today, I want to get doing Evendim. So I want to go in Evendim because we unlocked it, and I want to do some of the deedings, some of the questing, because I want to both get LOTRO points and also level up today. Would be pretty cool, I think. So, we're going to go through with Enisfiel. We're going to go over to Evendim, level up. The plan is, if the store is opening externally, if you're running on the Steam client, that's what causes it. You would have to run the game from, like, if you go to the install directory of where you've got it installed, like Steam apps, common, whatever it's to, and then open up the launcher from there and put that, like, on your desktop or your taskbar, and then play, it will do internally. But if you're running it through Steam, it goes externally. I'm not particularly sure why. It's a Steam thing. But that's the biggest cause of that. And Status Ace, thank you for coming along. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, that seems to be the biggest thing for it. But yeah, I want to go into Evendim. I want to level up. We want to get deeds done. But the real reason is I actually want to level up the character because I want to eventually then go back. I want to go back to the Southern Barrow Downs. If we can get to like 35, 40-ish, and maybe get some better gear, we can go back to the Southern Barrow Downs, go to the place I cannot pronounce for the life of me, and then farm some Cardolan trinkets, which saves us a few marks. And then secondly, if we get enough LOTRO points for it, we need about 200, so we might end up doing a run today. I want to maybe unlock the Inn of the Forsaken. I need someone to help me with it, if someone in stream is willing. It's my one kind of breaking of the rules, as it were, of the series. It's on Evernight. I would need a minstrel, lawmaster, or rune keeper at a decent level, assuming I use my Bjorning. If I use my hunter, I'd need a champion Bjorning something, or a runekeeper. Like I need a brawn character, and I also need a lore character. But my Bjorning can be the brawn character if I get there. Yeah, you can transfer servers. You cannot transfer, to my knowledge, EU to US servers though, which is kind of what's limiting us on playing on Evernight. But yeah, that's just to do Inn of the Forsaken. It wouldn't be completion of the instance, though that could be something we try in the future. I more just want the pages, because nobody sells them. Or when they do sell them, they sell the wrong pages, and it's kind of useless to us. We would have to get this guy to level 20, but that's probably doable with some questing, so that's not a huge deal. But I think for the moment, we'll stick with Ennis for Eel. So let's pop in. We're going to go Evendim. And yeah, that hopefully should be fun. Thunderbird, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the riddles. I just want to... And downtown Aristown, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I got at least that second bit wrong. My brain's not quite working well today. Where to start leveling off the Lonelands? I prefer... I think technically you're supposed to go... Well, no, North Downs is after Lonelands. And then I think you're supposed to go Troll Shores, but we skipped that. I don't like the Troll Shores questing-wise, so... I prefer Evendim. It's a much preferred place for me. So... Nice, nice. Glad to see you. Yeah, we're doing the free-to-play today, obviously. Because a lot of work goes into it, the plan is I'm going to be running those, this, like, 3 times a week. So, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That kind of time. Or that kind of, like, schedule. Because then it's 3 days a week, and I can get a decent chunk of work. That's, like, 18 hours a week I can put into this decently. So, quick check. If I go Shire Homesteads... No, I can go Party Tree, and that gets me close to Oak Barton. You would need to unlock the North Downs quest-wise. You can do the epic quest through there, but you cannot do the side quests if you haven't got the region unlocked. Quick little tip there. If you go to the Homestead, you can get to the Party Tree. It's a bit quicker. But yeah. The plan is I want to go Oak Barton, well, through Oak Barton to Evendim, obviously. It'd be nice to get the reputation stuff. If we go through Anuminus and get the reputation quest done, Anuminus is a pretty decent place to level up, I think. Also, a really easy place to get the reputation items. The only downside is the reputation items are, I think, level 35. So we will be limited by that. But if we can stockpile enough just by... you know, questing, then at least we can sort of progress from there. It would also be nice, there is, or should be, I think at this level, let me have a quick look at what level we unlock it. Okay, that's a bit of a pain. So at 32, we've just unlocked... is it 30 for Evendim rep? Awesome. It's 35, I think, for Thorin's Hall and maybe Rivendell. That's what I might be mixing up. Yeah, Bands of Numenor. So that's awesome. We have to do the quests at the High King's Crossing area, so that's fine. We can do that anyway. We're going to be doing questing, so that's fine. They're actually, in my opinion, the easiest item to farm for me. Like, they seem to just drop more consistently than Cardolan trinkets, at the very least. I always enjoyed farming them. I don't know why. Maybe because they also... Because they're like above 35 level enemies, I think. Or some of them are. They also drop Mathams. So that's also a kind of cool thing. I don't know. I just preferred farming them, honestly. Yeah, you were getting a lot of war dispatches yesterday. I think you got, what, like 47? Was it 47 or 67? I swear it ended in a 7. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, reputation's going to be a big one. That's an extra 50 LOTRO points if we need to. Ideally, you know, again, we can get to these higher level areas. If we kill anything above level 35, any humanoids above level 35, sorry, will have a chance to drop the well-kept Mathams. So we can be both gaining experience and gaining rep items. If we can cut the amount of rep stuff we need in half... Like, if I can farm for, you know, the Cardolan trinkets and I have to buy the other things, that's fine. If I can farm the Mathams and farm the other stuff. You can see me? Well, let me run away. Actually, that is a good point. Are we max rep with the Matham Society? We are not. Okay, that's another thing. We could, if we wanted to. I don't really have the marks for it, but I guess by the time we get through this area, maybe, we could start getting ourselves some Matham rep. Something else I've thought about is I'm going to quickly go do this quest because it's just a quick level 30 quest. Pretty easy to do from what I understand, and this is the...
Hello.
It doesn't give us experience, but it's worth doing just to get it done. But this gives us probably a decent amount of experience considering it's level 30, but also gives us the gift madams, which are really good items because they're basically quest rep thingies for the Shire in Evendim. So we can do a high level quest plus getting that. Hopefully I don't get lost in here because I got lost in here the other day on our Iron Man, not our Warden. We're not quite here yet on the Warden. Warden being tomorrow. For anybody that's interested, we're doing our Warden completionist. That should be Lone Lands, I want to say. That should be an interesting time. I've got a bunch of Slayer accelerators, so that's also pretty cool. What I was going to talk about is I actually noticed this. Like I spent a lot of today doing motes of enchantment, so I've geared myself up on my hunter with all the motes of enchantment gear and some epic battles gear as well. Yeah, 2,000 experience. I'm not going to do the other one. But we are getting like 300 to 600, I think, from each run, depending on which runs we do. If we do the Shire, it's 600. If we do just Ered Luin, it's 300. But we can slowly get up. That's like every, 5 runs we can get a new piece of gear. That's actually not too terrible, in my opinion. So we can currently actually get 2 new bits of gear if we really wanted to. But I think us going through Evendim is probably going to gear us up relatively well. And I don't think there's anything here that's... Maybe our boots are level 20, but I don't think our stuff is particularly low level. Vertinog, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're not going to like fully complete this area because, you know, it is... a lot more. Like I've got a couple of people asking me recently, why don't I just go and do, you know, Slayer deeds in the higher level areas? The reason for it is because they give the same amount of LOTRO points, but there's a lot more effort put into, like, I've got to kill like 3 times the amount of enemies for the same output. There's no point. Show the fact you understand every 5th word. That might be just my fault in general. Pragius, thank you for the follow as well. If there's anything I sort of say that you get a bit confused by, feel free to ask. You know, I will endeavour to sort of explain. And if I can't explain, I'm sure at least Brandeth probably can. Hey, how are we doing? Oh, did I pick up... I am not. Oh, I should have probably picked up Explorer for here. But I like the idea of being a farmer. Because my thought process is, if I did farmer at the high levels, I have a chance with Minas Ithil of getting an Ithilon shard, which is worth about 250 to 260 gold. I'd say that's pretty decent. I am willing to trade one of those for the 5 pages I want, but if I can just gain them myself, that would be useful. I'm getting attacked. Let's not have that happen. But yeah, if we could buy the stuff, the pages that we want, compared to having to spend 200 points for them, and then, you know, then go through the whole thing. I don't have to have it unlocked to do the deed. Randomly stumbled upon the video on YouTube. Thought I'd pop in and see what's up. Nice. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the video, and also hopefully enjoy the stream as well. That video is now, well, has been for a couple of days now, but is my most viewed video. And I think by the end of today will be double the views of my second most viewed video, which is quite an interesting thing. Series guy as well, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Yeah, hit 100k, I think, don't judge me for this, at 3 AM this morning. I totally wasn't up at 3 AM, still playing the game. That didn't happen, I swear. that was not the case. No, the free-to-play video, the very first free-to-play video. I think the Iron Man vid's on like 10,000 at the minute or something like that. It's doing all right. Like, it's... I understand that nothing's going to do as well as the free-to-play, because the free-to-play isn't just people subscribing, it's just recommended. And then the rest of the videos are people that enjoyed that and then are continuing, so... You know, I'm not going to be like, oh, I went from 100,000 to 3,000. Oh, God, that's terrible. When normally I was getting like 100 like a month ago. And I'm like, I'm willing. I'm happy with that. You know, that's definitely... Am I already over leveled for you? 32. Why are you not aggroing? I don't think there's a particular guide for it. I think it might be something... Serious Guy, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. I assume you mean, like, expansions sort of thing. Like, buy all the expansions. Or do you mean... We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Maybe I might survive. No, we're dead. Oh, my crap. Well, the luck is this should take us to Tinadir. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, kind of close. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're not on Iron Man. Don't worry about it. No need to worry. It's a shortcut. That's totally what I was doing. That was totally my intention. It's just you know, shortcuts. I'm that efficient at this game. I purposely jump off a cliff to get somewhere quicker. But going back to what you're saying, I'm totally telling the truth. Just like I totally wasn't up at 3 a.m. playing the game still. Don't judge me. Yeah, expansions. So with with real life money, you can only buy the expansions, to my knowledge. Everything else is technically purchased through LOTRO points, which you can buy for LOTRO points for real money. So I think right now they've kind of consolidated everything. I think they've just consolidated, well, the first 6 expansions into one treasure trove. And then the other 2 expansions are separate. It's weird to think there's 8 expansions. But the rest is in store. I might do a video. I was thinking about doing a video of just, like, the top 5 things, in my opinion, that you should get on the LOTRO store. There'll be a couple of expensive things, like the 78% steed and stuff. But if people are interested in something like that, even if it's just my opinion, we could put something out like that. I wanted to do, like, deeding, you know, explaining deeds for LOTRO points and stuff like that. Would be pretty cool. Stumbled upon the free-to-play videos. It's why do you stop playing again? UI plugins. UI, I actually have a command. Brandis already got it. That's why he's mod. So that's the skin pack I use. That's what this is. This isn't the default. That's the pack I use. It's a collection of a load of skins. It's called the JRR collection. I use JRR Jap Me Short. It should be bag. Yeah, the bag plugin I use is Prime Bag because I make a lot of characters, and this is just a nice, you know, consumables, miscellaneous, tells you your crafting stuff and all that. It's pretty good. Those are the 2 things I mainly use. There's a couple plugins like Warden. There's a thing to help you with your gambits, to help you kind of remember stuff. That's, you know, specifically for that class. Hunter, if you are a hunter, there is a lovely, which I might not have installed on this character. There is a lovely plugin called Travel Window, which apparently I might not have. No. Travel Window, which basically what that does is takes all these skills here and just consolidates them into one nice, concise area, so you're not filling your hotbar and stuff. But those are my main ones that I tend to stick with. I should probably fix this because I hate the way it's set up by default. Reputation, and then I've only got 4, but we can change that in a second through Horace here. Hopefully, I'm not high enough level. I did literally say it earlier. I am not high enough level. But this area, I really like this area. Evendim is actually one of my favorite regions in the game. I think it is definitely... So if you go in chat and put /plugins and then manager as a second word. So I'll just type it in chat. If you type... I can't do that. Okay. It's trying to think I'm doing a command. That did not. Okay. Either way, it won't let me put in /plugins or even ./plugins, but /plugins space manager. It brings up this, which you can obviously resize. You can set it all for this stuff, and you can load windows from here if you want to as well. Kind of useful to know. Yeah, I can't do it. I think because of maybe the way my permissions work. Hawkeye, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna grab the reputation quest. This, sorry, the introduction reputation quest. This is very useful because these are worth 30 each. The things you need. So this is 300 worth, and you can trade it in for 700. I like reputation.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Wait, what? Control P is screenshot? What? I just use F11. That's what I do. I honestly didn't know that was the thing. I should know. I went through all the commands ages ago. I actually set up the game to work with a controller somewhat, so I could control my camera and my movement with a controller at one point. That was kind of a fun little thing as well. And I also didn't see it apparently, but Silence Fool as well. Thank you for the follow. I don't remember saying that, so I'm gonna guess I didn't. But thank you nonetheless. Yeah, I tried actually, you know, because there's the whole like potentially console thing, you know, that was talked about in the investors thingy, right? And I was like, I wonder how easy it is to bind stuff. Like, obviously there's a lot of hotbar space, but like at least movement you can do pretty easily. Right. What am I doing? Okay, we're going to do the treasure hunt. I love the treasure hunt quests. They are very, very easy experience, and I just adore them because of that, and they're also pretty easy. Takes us up to Ostforad, which is the search for boar quest. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the discussion that was had about it, at least by Cordovan, was that, you know, you can plug in keyboards, so I think it's, you know, kind of going to be that sort of thing, if that ever happened. I think out of the two things that were said, which is like technical and graphics update or console, I would much rather have a technical and graphics update and an update where I don't freeze because the server can't catch up with me. We still also have to look at our Hobbit gift of the day. I've actually been really lucky on this account, very unlucky on every other account though, but I'm fine with that. I'd rather be really lucky on here where I'm more limited. Like virtue experience I can just get like pretty easily, and like other stuff we are super broken here. I might have to DC. Yeah, this guy's also. If I DC, I'm going to get logged out, though. We'll do that quickly. If I DC, I will completely disconnect from the server. That's not a huge deal. I think just staying there will just leave me with just... Yeah. Your connection to the server has been... It's weird. It's supposed to be an X. I never know. But your connection to the server has been lost. Does happen occasionally. It's not a huge deal. Just relog and we're all good. I'm not sure if I stayed like there forever, if it would just work, but I don't know. Not a huge deal, is it? Not a massive one to deal with. Yeah, it's a shortcut. I'm actually going to be at endgame now. This is where I accidentally log into the wrong account, and I'm like my 130 characters. Somehow on Evernight. I'm not quite sure how that works. You know, due to this account, I've had to turn off the remember me for 8 hours thing. Because the amount of times it keeps logging me into the wrong servers, and you know, like I'm trying to play on Arkenstone, it sends me over here. There is still a legendary server. It is currently just before Mordor, I think, or the next thing is like just before the Black Gate. So I think it's just past like Anuminous, kind of, not Anuminous. We're near Anuminous. No, not Osgiliath. Osgiliath. That's the word I'm trying to say. I don't even know how to say that first word. I know how to say maneuver. Let's try it. The buff doesn't last long to get your value from the buff. You asking me? I can't really do that. Let me just ring up standing. Hey, add another battle memory slot and make the buffs 1 minute long, please. Standing stone, thank you. This is for Brandith. They asked very nicely. Okay, let's get over in here. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, at least. Very happy with how that all came out, and yeah, pretty damn cool, I think. Also, I realize we're very close to 33. That's pretty cool as well. Let's have a look at our hobby gift. 50 virtual experience, 5 hope, which I would normally say is terrible. I'm not a huge, like, oh, I really need hope tokens, but Angmar. I got reminded of Angmar yesterday because we were helping Ghost with Angmar. We're going to need that for when we eventually get to that area. I have completely overshot where I'm supposed to be going. Not a huge deal. But that's fine. I also have... Okay, no, I don't. I got completely... Yeah, it does seem weird that they'd number it if they're not going to have a second version. Hey, an easy 1,500 experience. We love it. I love these quests. They're super duper simple. I mean, you do have to kind of travel. Like, when it gets over to here, I don't like this area of Evendim. It's my least favorite area of Evendim. I will probably try and stay away from it. I will eventually have to do it if I want, you know, virtual experience. Because I've been on the virtual experience grind, at least on my other account, my main account. So that's always been fun. I've actually, like... I'm actually paying attention to how I level my character. It's actually kind of amazing. I have decent gear. I have level 73, decent gear. Do a decent chunk of damage. I'm getting attacked. Don't we love to see it? And we're all good. Harry Butter, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go do the easiest quest in Evendim and wait for someone to probably try and trick me. I feel like that's going to happen. Please don't try and make me log out. I will cry. Where's this quest? It's not a huge deal, but 30-minute quest. That's easy. There is, I think, there's More Maps has a like separate add-on to it. So More Maps being a plugin, and then there's a separate add-on for like deed completion thingies. So like it will show where Slayer stuff is, and I think it shows where Explorer deeds are as well. And then questing, it's like you just go and do the questing. It's not really. Okay. Hi Tower, thank you for the follow as well. Honestly, my favorite thing I ever used was there was a website back around 2015, I want to say, called Deed Freak. I used that on our 200th episode of Lord of the Rings Online. And Harry Butter, thank you for the subscription as well. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it was a website called Deed Freak, and it was just really nicely laid out. I loved the look of it. It's unfortunate because it doesn't exist anymore. But like the files for it are on GitHub. So I almost wanted to try and, you know, it's been a while since I've worked with like PHP and stuff, but I almost wanted to try and like update it and get like, you know, get it up to date and then have that as a thing. I'll try and not fall off any cliffs. I'll just jump off here. You'll learn very soon that I am not a big user of stairs. I don't really use stairs. I find they're not very useful. So we just kind of jump off stuff, and I'm going to just be... It's really going to be painful. Dog Hat, thank you for the follow as well. I need to remember where all these wanted posters are, because we can do this for like half an hour. Whilst we do this, we should have enough quest slots for it. Yeah. You can't stand it. But while we're doing these quests, then we can get the 30-minute boars quest done. Do I use the same philosophy in real life? I mean, I'm the sort of person who goes up 2 stairs at a time and down 2 stairs at a time. The Phantom. Phantom? Thank you for the follow. Don't know why I struggled so hard with that. That was impressive, I think, even for myself. Like, there's this bridge near my house, and I always, like, go up 2 steps at a time. And I jump, like, four steps at a time. It's more like 3. But I don't know. I'm used to it. I used to have to go across that bridge every single day of my life. Or every weekday. So, I'm pretty used to it. Is it worth getting the milestone back here? I think it might be. In all honesty. Especially if we haven't got Evendim back. Yeah, I'm terrible at names. I do apologize. If I do get them wrong, just tell me and I will try and do my best. But if you ever try and hear me like read anything in this game, I will completely say them wrong. I have people being like, it's actually Mickle Delving, and I'm like, I say Mitchell Delving, and I call it Celendim, even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Kellendim, and yeah. What servers do I play on? We're currently on Evernight for this character. I also play on Evernight on my main character, my main account, which is where we're actually currently doing... we've got a kinship running and stuff. That's going pretty well. But my main characters, like my max level characters and stuff, are all on Arkenstone. There are like five wanted posters, and I cannot for the life of me remember. I've picked up like 3. I mean, worst case scenario, I just pick up more later, but it's really driving me slightly crazy. And I hate the quests like these. No, there is 4. Maybe I'm just not that clever. That's probably the case. I don't know. At the very least, I know where the treasure quests are, so that's decent chunk of experience. 11k, you know, that's like 9-10 quests, something like that. We'll get limited on these eventually because they have certain level requirements, because that's just the way levels work in this game. But I think this one we can do, the next one we can't do. There's a cliff. That time I survived, though. That's why I got the milestone. Never trust me near, like, edges of stuff. When I ran off, like, Iridian yesterday, I just ran it, like, jumped off into a lake. It's just the way it happens. I don't really pay much attention. It's one of my shortcomings, I guess. Okay, so I am supposed to be killing you, so that's fine. Let's see how this goes. Oh, actually, that's a point. I should. What virtues am I supposed to be using? I completely forgotten. Obviously wit is kind of our like a main one, right? That's a big deal. Wit and I guess determination for the agility physical mastery. That could be a way of doing it. Like, that at least gives us physical mastery, agility. That also gives us physical mastery. Wit, valor? Where's valor? I can't read. Just for the higher physical mitigation. I mean, the difference between that physical 58 and 49 isn't a huge deal. That's 9, right? And then I also get the 10 extra. Also gets finesse. True. So this is my, like... When I look at those stats, I'm just like... Physical mastery, agility. I used to just be agility, vitality. Now it's... I actually somewhat know... Kind of... Slightly what I'm on about. But yeah, I've realized, you know, I wasn't really paying much attention to that. Eventually, I'm gonna unlock them. I think, you know, we're still getting passives, so it's not really a huge deal right now. I'd rather unlock a couple of things first. Now it's like, I just need to go through the LOTRO wiki and just read every stat and just understand how stats work. I'm slowly getting better. I think. You know, I like to think my my level 73 on Evernight, on my main account, is actually pretty decent at the minute. Like, he's got decent virtues. I think all but Zeal is like basically maxed, at least like level 27 out of 35, I think. So that's like not terrible. The other one, like Zeal's at 4, because Zeal gives might, and I'd rather go for determination over Zeal, you know, because of the agility. And then yeah, like, gear-wise, I think I'm pretty decent. I got some epic battle stuff, plus Figment stuff. Definitely much better than my Hunter on Evernight. Arkenstone was geared at the time of 73, but I also have more. Like, moats weren't available to me then, and I don't know. I did, like, last night, there's an epic battle you can just do AFK, so you can do Defensive Minas Tirith, and you could just, like, leave it, and you'll complete it. You won't get like platinum, obviously, but you'll just get stuff. So I just left it overnight and it just logged me out. If you subscribe, if you get the VIP, you'll get all the quest packs, but you won't get all the expansions. The expansions you still have to get separately. But all the quest packs, so like the first 50 levels is just all quest packs before expansions. So you'd you know, had that going for you. That's why, like, you know, if you got a month of VIP, played a decent chunk, you get enough LOTRO points on top of the 500 you get, you know, to pretty much get a lot, like, most stuff unlocked. But I definitely think it's worth it, considering it's, what, like, 600 LOTRO points per quest pack. Now, I would suggest anybody that's going for, like, trying to purchase them with LOTRO points, definitely just save up for the Eriador bundle. It's 24% cheaper than buying them individually. The only reason I'm doing it the way we are is more for, like, the progression aspect of it, you know? So we can be like, oh, we got this, now we need to go for it. Like, we've got, like, a couple more things to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to get the Eriador bundle for, like, 4,000, and then I'm just going to progress and be like... I'm just going to be like... I'm not going to buy anything for ages, which I guess is a good thing, but I know it would... No, I think it's... It is definitely separate. I mean, it's, what, a third of the price, if so? It would be a very good deal to do so. It would be even cheaper than 24%. It would be like, what, like 60% almost, I feel like. It'd be insane. Why am I killing these guys? I have no reason except pristine hides, which I currently have 0 use for. I just think, yeah, it flows better for, like, videos and stuff. Also, the other reason is, you know, let's say I was a free-to-play, which I am, technically, on this account, but, you know. Let's say I was, you know, not doing this for a video. Let's say you know, I'm not so sure about the game. I unlocked the Lone Lands, or sorry, the North Downs. Still mix the two up for some reason. And then I decide, and then I maybe get Evendim like we have, or Troll Shores. And then I decide, hey, I might go VIP. You know, I'm enjoying this game. I might go VIP. And you unlock all the quest packs. I would rather have spent, like, 1,000 LOTRO points than spend, like, 3,000, I think it's 4,000. You know, rather than spend 4,000 and then suddenly not have needed to spend that 4,000 and that almost be a waste. So I think doing it in order is actually a good idea. If you're maybe on the fence about getting VIP. For sure. Right. We could see, I don't know, about the Wildwoods. Can you do the Wildwood? So can you do the missions without having the pack? Because I know you can't do the War of Three Peaks missions without the expansion, right? But can you do the missions without the quest pack? I assume not. But if you could, that could be useful for us. To know. As I said, I'm going to guess you can't. Cool. But, you know, it's good to know these things. Like, if we can... who am I supposed to be going to? Oh, he... Okay, I remember why. But yeah, if we can, like, work out these kind of, not necessarily loopholes, but, like, ways to, you know, get stuff done quicker. Like, if you could do missions and we could do weeklies and we can make a lot of money with that, that would be kind of cool. But we can't. Yeah, with VIP you can, because you get it, because Wildwoods is a quest pack, so you get it as part of VIP. Oh, that is for the Iron Man. I think it shouldn't be able to be redeemed at the minute. If it is, if you do end up redeeming it, or someone redeems one of those today, I will just refund them. I'm sorry. That's fine. That's for the Iron Man. So basically, you know, you can, when we do the Iron Man thing, what you can do is you can be like, hey, you can't use your horse for an hour. Oh, you're not allowed to use your fast travel either for an hour? Ha ha ha. You know, oh, you have to kill your next enemy with no weapon, which a certain someone did. I'd have the reset everything, which means it would reset everything to blank. So, you know, we've got an hour to go. Oh, someone's redeemed that. It goes back to 0 minutes. Same with the buffs and stuff. You know, if we get the boosts and stuff like that, they get removed as well. That sort of thing. What am I trying to do? Why have I got so many deeds? I probably should take that off on this character, having the deeds show up, because it is a little bit of a pain. Though that said, I also want to find out, Wonder of Evendim, 30. It's 30 for one? Is it a 30, 60, 90? Oh, God. That would be horrible. That would actually be mild torture. Yeah, they just give you their war dispatches and then leave, right? Genuinely horrible. It is yeah, genuinely. You need to stop making fun of me for me saying genuinely, alright? It's starting to really affect me. I'm joking. Oh, we can actually go south. Wait, what is south? Oh, it's the bounties. Let's go do that. You'll genuinely stop? No, that's just rude. The bounties should be pretty good. The bounties also should have, like, 1 or 2 extra quests in the area. So that's also pretty good, I'd say. I need to stop opening and closing my water bottle. It's almost like a fidget toy at the minute. I just keep opening it and then shutting it again. I'm like, I'm not even taking a drink. I should hydrate. I had to hammer ice into this thing. It was terrible. No. I unfortunately haven't found a boar within Evendim. It's sad times for sure. You kidding me? They made this an invisible boar. Oh, crikey. Okay. I'll play it your way, Standing Stone. It is possible? You sure? It would be part of that boar quest. If so. Speaking of which, should I do that? I did do that on here. Yeah, but O'Barton's actually, you know... O'Barton is not Evendim. It's weird. O'Barton's this weird place, because it's technically an Evendim, but all the, like, Slayer and questing, I think, counts towards Shire, right? At least the Slayer does. I'm not sure about questing. It's just so weird. But, like, you go there, on the way up there, like, where the goblins are, for example, in the Shire, right? It says, you are now entering Evendim. So, technically... it is in Evendim. It is in the region of Evendim. But it is classed as a region of the Shire. I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I'm not. I just realized I leveled up and it put all my health back up. It's my favorite character from lore. Just from the story? I don't really know. I lost all respect for Gandalf from that wedding. You know, that wedding where he's just like super angry is hilarious, but at the same time, very rude. I lost respect for him. I don't know. Can't really think of it. Sarah Oakhart would be my jokey answer. Or Laodin. Not Laodin. Yeah, Laodin. Laodin or Sarah Oakhart. The two betrayers of the story. I don't really know, actually. I have not really thought about it. Too much. Tom Bombadil's cool, but at the same time, he kind of weirds me out now because of his singing. It just feels wrong to me because I'm so used to him not singing. I don't know how to feel about it. it's a recent addition, and it just caught me off guard. Like all these enemies caught me off guard, which is kind of sad. Oh, there's a friggin' cat. Oh, that's just a quest. Someone's gonna die. Probably me. I do have press onwards, to be fair, and I also have potions, so we should be fine. Just gotta be careful. Wait, what? Oh, you just thingy. Do we have a death counter? No, we do not. Because it would be embarrassingly high, I'm sure. Albo 10, thank you for the follow. You need one? Just start counting every time I die. We've already died once. And then the next time I die, when I die, not if I die, when, then we're all good from there. If you look up the Kingdom of... There's a map that has Breeze south border. Wait, I assume this isn't in-game, right? The shortcut counter. Ah, that would be perfect. That is, we're having that. I actually need to check. Oh no, yeah, this is awesome. I was about to say we need gear. So this is level 33 gear. That's an upgrade, obviously. We get an increased vitality and increased vitality. So increased health, increased damage, basically. Yeah, I was literally just gonna be saying, hey, we need to potentially upgrade. Oh, I also never did our virtual experience, but we need to like upgrade our boots. And here we are. I was worried they were going to be light, but more armor, more vitality, more agility. Evade rating is evade rating. It's whatever. I'm in battle, so I can't switch out. How fun. Second age stuff? I mean, I assume so. I always like, isn't Bree, again, I'm terrible with lore, but isn't Bree like pretty much just built on like ruins, or at least that seems to be it. Like as a beginning structure. So many ruins, like Lore of the Cardone, not Lore of the Cardone, it's History of the Dunedain. There's like 2 things near it. That whole thing. I actually watched a video like, a couple days ago that was going through about like Bree as a whole. But my memory's terrible enough that I don't actually remember any useful information about it. Except it was like the one place that hobbits and men like just lived in harmony or something. Oh, I'm back. I was so worried I was just going to run into some enemies. Again, I need to, I'm going to turn it off quickly. I normally like to have it on, but I'm going to turn off add deeds automatically because it's just kind of annoying to have that kind of on the stream. On the screen, constantly. And I guess technically on the stream because it's on the stream. 10 more minutes. We've got 10 minutes to find boars. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this quest. It's going to be terrible. I should have another bounty. There should be a 4th person that I'm supposed to be helping, and I'm really confused on who it was. The name certainly does sound familiar.
Don't you leave me to my misery.
Infornos. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
What do you need?
I mean, I definitely recommend the name, remember the name or recognize the name. I'm just trying to think. There was I was watching a stream the other day, because I think it was either the last night or the night before. I like finished my stream and I was still up for a bit, so I just was like, I'm gonna watch. I'll go watch some streams, see who's streaming. And I just like was watching a stream, and they were doing like a Forakel instance or something, and they were playing Hunter, if I remember correctly. And I was very confused because I was trying to work out what line they were running. They seemed to be running blue line, but they didn't have like barrage. So I was very, very confused. But that's not really a huge deal. Right, I need to find... I genuinely need to find... Genuinely. You can say it in chat. Genuinely. Genuinely. And then we just need to find out where on earth this extra quest is. I actually don't know who I'm supposed to be helping. No, it's genuinely. That's what we say. How's the game? I'd say we're doing alright in the game. So far. Genuine. I say genuinely a lot. And then I get called out for it. It's sad times. Makes me feel wanted. Not wanted. I'm thinking about wanted posters. I don't feel wanted. Okay. Oh, I've just realized a very annoying thing. I've realized an annoying thing about Evendim. Do we all want to guess what it is? It's the fact I don't have the premium wallet. Don't we love it? I can get gear at 35, so we can definitely use it. But I don't have... yeah, I'm going to be wasting inventory space, which is just kind of annoying. I genuinely say genuinely a lot. That is the truth. For sure. Alright, we're going to focus on these three. It's kind of annoying me how my questing is going. I'm really like... I don't know, I haven't done Evendim for a while, so it's kind of confusing me a little bit. That's going to be a lot of emotes. Yeah, premium wallet's going to be a big thing, but I don't know if I can justify. What is it, like 1,000 points? You know, it'll be nice, but... Is it 100? No, how much is it? 9.95. Can you let it sit in the mailbox? Let what sit in the mailbox? The tokens and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, only 990 to go. The premium wallet basically makes it so that you can... so the regular wallet will have your coins in there and your war marks, which surprisingly just go into the landscape and these... but, for example, we're getting these bronze tokens, which are barter items. They will go into our inventory. However, if we had the premium wallet, they go into this wallet, so it just saves time. No, it's just the bronze annoying coins. As I said, we can use them to purchase some weaponry, I think, some armor, stuff like that, jewelry. I don't know if we need reputation for that, but I do know it is 8 per item. So if we need, like, a new sword, which may be a thing we're after, because these are all, like... it's alright alright items, sorry, but not amazing. They're just skirmish stuff. It's pretty cheap. Up to 1 in the morning. Nice. I was totally not up all night playing LOTRO. Don't judge me. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge show. We've still got 9 left. 9 slots left. So we can sort of worry about that at a later point. Where do we enter Irigian? I took you to Ekadunan, which is down at the beginning, but we started at Gwingris. Normally you'd start at Gwingris. It's just because I had the travel skill. Shame? What am I being shamed for? Sad times. Being shamed. Staying up all night. I got work done. We technically came from Evendim. Like, because my travel skill took us there. We finished up Angmar. We did that Evendim quest that you weren't able to complete. And then we ported over to Ekadunan. I don't know, my sleep schedule's just been kind of out of whack recently, so... Did we... Oh yeah, we met up in Bree, and then ported from there. But, like, the last place we were actively at, I should have said, was Evendim. Yeah. Okay, there's at least another quest here somewhere. Ah, it's the Crumbling Seal. Okay, this one's actually really easy, from what I remember. We had to kill Bill Tripper, make him trip. And we get some silver Anorian coins, which is a nice little upgrade. Unfortunately, that is a second inventory slot used up. So that's fun. Just the way it goes. But we can get some kills. Tomb Defender. Like, this proves that these deeds are not worth it. Like, so for Tomb Defender, you know, I kill 90 robbers, which is the same amount as killing everything in pre-Ered Luin, whatever, pretty much. And I only get 5 LOTRO points, whereas I can do the same amount of kills of brigands without an accelerator in Breland and get 15. So that's why we don't do, like, later stuff. What was the thing you said before? If you die as Warden, you didn't kite enough enemies? Something like that. Yeah, I think Angmar can kind of do that to you, so it would be... That's why I wanted to get you past it. You do have to return to it later, but it's not as big a deal, I don't think. I died as a Warden, you're not allowed to say that. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, it would be nice to not say I suck at the game. That was early. No, actually, was that early? I can't remember. I died as a Warden when I wasn't attacking stuff. I remember that. So I wasn't, like, actively defending myself. So, that'll be the reason for that. But I don't think, other than maybe at the beginning of the Warden. No, I got to level 20 without dying on the Warden. So I think I'm alright. But yeah, I think it's, you know, by the time you go back to Angmar, it's not as big a deal. The only thing I don't like about that book, or volume, is the ending with Laden. Session plays galore and all that jazz. I should be able to. Whether or not I actually do remains to be seen. Out of Captain, Hunter, and Warden, what's the best place solo on? I think Hunter's the easier of the 3. So Captain has the guy to help you with it. I think Hunter's the easiest out of the 3. Warden, I think, does more damage, but is maybe harder to get used to. I'm personally a lot more comfortable on Hunter, so I feel like I'm always going to kind of say that. Plus, you know, there's a few extra things you get with Hunter, like the travel skills and stuff like that. I mean, you do get that with Warden, just less so. What am I... Oh, it's over here. Cool. I was trying to find the 4th phase. Yeah. I mean, my top 3 classes are Hunter, Champion, and then it's mixed between Warden, Captain as my 3rd. So they're technically joint 4th, I think is how that works. But yeah. Warden's also, I think, Warden's versatile anyway, but, like, also, I thought it was just a thing called Manchild then. Warden is versatile, but I think Captain's also, like, has the ability to heal and stuff, so that's also kind of cool. I have so many quests, and so little of them done. Let's try and do the... I have done... Oh, okay, I got you. So there's the 2 bounties here. No, I've done that bounty. Okay, so I just need to do the one that's, like, super far up here. That's fun. I mean, if I can learn Warden and be somewhat alright at it, I'm sure pretty much anybody else can. So I especially if you've played before. I mean, I played Hunter before I knew it had, like, the run speed and the ports. I played it because it's a bow and arrow character, and that's kind of, like, something I like. But it definitely makes it a lot more appealing, having the travel, having the other stuff like that. Yeah, Warden's memorization a lot. Like, what was it? 3, Shift 2, Control 2? Isn't it? Or is it... No. 3, shift to alt 2, sorry, is how we set it up for surety of death, right? And you can tell I listen, because the reason we do shift to alt 2 instead of doing 3, 2, 3, 2 is because of the animations. There's no animations for masteries. That's why we do it. See? That proves I listen. Or at least understand why things happen. There's a cliff. Not a terrible cliff. We didn't break our legs, but it's a cliff. Oh, also, 25% bonus to reputation. Okay, not as useful as I thought it would be. Sadly, it's alright. Not going to worry too much about it. It does make sense I should kill you, though. Sorry. Feel bad for you. Kinda don't, actually. Just saying. I know two. I know boot and surety of death. But that's why I've got the plugin as well. You know, if the plugin will be like, hey, if you want damage over time plus healing over time, you press these 3 buttons. I'm like, oh, cool. Nice. I want those 3 buttons. Also, are we going to be lucky enough? There is a, from what I remember briefly this area, there is a drop we can get from the tomb robbers that is like half of a book or something, or like 1 of 2 tomes that starts a quest. So I definitely want to keep an eye out for that. I haven't... Oh, well, maybe I have picked it up. I've already picked it up. It was a scroll fragment. I was lucky last time, and I killed 1... Really? I killed 1 of them, and I got both pieces. So hopefully our luck is the same, just like it was there. You'd almost think they make it so that you can't get both from the same, but I'm not complaining. I'll happily take that. But yeah, that should be just a completion. Do we get anything particularly annoying coins? Once we get back to the other area, then we can just kind of... yeah, once we get back to the other area, we can just trade and stuff. We'll have a look at gear. Where do I get... You were talking about earlier getting silver tokens for set gear pieces. Where do I barter for them? I assume it's not in, like, Tinadir, right? Because Tinadir seem to only be the bronze tokens. I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't pay much attention. It is at Tinadir? Okay, cool. I didn't pay that much attention because the last time we were here was on our Iron Man, and that, like, those weaponry, you know, the swords and the daggers and whatever... They are all purple, so we're not allowed to use it. Yeah, because there's 3 reputation people. One of them is just the reputation vendor for the recipe, which is, I think, weaponsmith, I think, because Bree is woodworker. Rivendell is scholar. Matham Society's cook. So I'm pretty sure it's weaponsmith for this area. Oh, hey, we get Woke Up Mathams as well. These guys should be, like, level 35-ish, so that's pretty good. I think low-level quests will still give you experience, even if you're super over-leveled. It's just incredibly low amounts. It's only, I think it's only, enemies. Stop it. Not the Weaponsmiths Guild, sorry. Basically, we found recently well, somewhat recently. So there's reputation items, obviously. I think most of us know that. But if you don't, there's reputation items in the game. And there is a limit on them. So, for the Mathams and the Cardolan trinkets, for like Shire and Bree, you have to be level 20 minimum, and you have to do certain quests. For the area here, we have to be level 30 and do, you know, certain quests to get them done. We found out there is a way that you can... There's crafting recipes for rep items, basically, that have no requirement. So there's, like, scholar ones for Rivendell, that give 700 rep each. There's no minimum level. There's no quest requirement. So we were thinking about, like, if we could get all the items together. Madam Society is probably the easiest because we can farm for them. Literally farm for them. Just doing blueberries. Then that's an easy 50 points. But yeah. It's something we looked into. We need 122 of them, or we need 850 of the early level ones. But I thought, like, hey, if we could, you know, farm in the background, do some blackberries, get the, like, 122 of them, and, like, immediately on a character get 50 LOTRO points, and level them up to, like, level 17, I think is where they'd get to. I thought that'd be a kind of cool combination. Oh, I got a shield. We love to see shields in the game. That is the tiniest shield in the universe. That is not going to protect you at all. I assume that's made for a hobbit. It looks cool in the thing. It doesn't there. That kind of looks alright. Still chucking it though. Don't have the inventory space to spare. Really, I can't justify. I like the shields because my bow goes through them. We actually found my favorite shield, right? I can't remember where you get it from, but there's a shield for Warden that I'm definitely gonna get as soon as it's available. I think it's a like level 50 area, like Irigian, beginning of Moria kind of dealio. So as soon as I get to that area, I'm getting that shield. It's, I think, my favorite looking shield in the game, from what I can see. I like the shield I've got now on the Warden, the cosmetic, because we're using a cosmetic shield, technically, like a shield for a cosmetic instead of the current one we've actually got. That's like my second favorite, but my first favorite is a little while away for sure. Do we have? We do. Awesome. So when we go back to Tinadir, we'll have that introduction quest done, which should give us more reputation. Unfortunately, it is 3 quests for us to get what we need. The travel skill. Travel skill is going to be a big thing. I kind of want to go back to the previous areas like Ostgurth and get those. North the Downs, I think, is level 34, so that's just gonna happen. But I think Ostgurth is one we can get, which is an advantage, I guess, that Warden has over us, right? Is that they just get it at like whatever level, whereas we have to do a quest for it. But we also get Bree, Erluen, Shire beforehand, so there's that advantage. Nitrocide, thank you for the follow. God, I'm terrible at these names. I knew what I was saying, but the words didn't come out right. Stupid hunters and their quests. I know, it's terrible. I spent ages trying to do quests to get the Rivendell travel skill, and then turns out I had it. It was great. This is our free-to-play account, yeah.
What do you need?
More loot boxes coming my way. Perfect. I've been very unlucky with them recently, but I've gotten like the perfect amount and like the perfect timing kind of down for farming now. So what I'm doing is, even with the double experience, I would actually be able to, like even with the double experience I use, I'm actually farming extra so I can potentially get Ithalon shards. So we are a hunter right now. This is, last free-to-play stream, we unlocked Evendim quest pack. Evendim is being one of my favorite areas. This is Evendim that we're in. So we unlocked it. We wanted to, you know, level through it. My plan is I want to level up. Get the travel skill would be kind of nice at 36. Whether or not that happens today remains to be seen. But also I want to level up, get maybe some better gear. I think at 35 is better gear for us. And then I'm going to go farm, like, Cardolan trinkets for our free, for our actual LOTRO point farming stuff. I am missing a quest. Not missing a quest, but I'm supposed to be giving in a quest here, and I don't know what's happening. Assist Ballard Wilmer.
What is this world coming to?
Oh, I've got to get him some bear meat? Wait, what's going on? Okay. It is going to be Everswim for us because we're actually not able to use the boats. That's technically a lie. We can use the boats, but it's going to be a bit of a hassle. Though now we have a house, it should be a decent chunk easier to do that. It's pretty active. I mean, we have got, there's 1,122 people on Evernight right now. That's non-anonymous, so add, you know, maybe a couple hundred to that as well. That's just on Evernight. Arkenstone probably has a decent chunk on there as well. Brandywine as well, I'm probably sure has like at least, what, 600 probably. There's a decent chunk of people. I think, you know, we've got a decent chunk of people in the stream. I hope. Again, I don't have, you know, I don't have viewer numbers up, so I never see. Because I don't know. I find it easier, because otherwise I'll stare at it. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent. For a second, I thought you said 1,000, like, as if you were saying that on the stream it's 1,000. Damn. I was like, gonna hyperventilate. But yeah, we got like a decent amount of people on the stream. You know, Brandywine, all the other servers and stuff. I need to... So you're saying in front of 75 people, I need to, or 74 because you are one of them, I'll have to demod you. Is that what you're saying? Is that the thing I have to do? Be funny? Let me jump off a cliff quickly. That might be worth doing. Oh, actually, that's a point. Not about cliffs. We don't jump off cliffs here. We just take shortcuts. It's fine. Am I in battle? What am I in combat with? Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I do have to kill a bear, so that's fine. But isn't there a kinship called the Cliff Jumpers? Yeah. I think I got good laughs from that earlier today. Jumping off a cliff, which I did because it was a shortcut, not because it's terrible. Not because I'm terrible. So. Yeah, I keep saying them. I think the two main kinships I see on Evernight is Everlasting Hope and Cliff Divers. Those are like the two that I kind of see occasionally. Or like most often. There's a couple here and there, but those are like the two big ones, I think. Or at least the ones I see more often than not. I need to kill this warg, that's what I'm after. I haven't joined a kinship, no. We are basically just trying to do it as kind of solo as possible. The idea is, you know, we're doing minimum, like the minimum base level, right? So anybody that wanted to go do free-to-play or maybe get into the game could see like, oh, this is like, everybody could come in. Someone like that doesn't know the game could come in and do what I'm doing and get as far as I am. And then if they've got a friend that can help them farm LOTRO points, or they've got a guild that can help them and stuff, or a kinship, sorry, that can help them, you know, that's just extra. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have someone sort of come into the stream or look at a video and be like, oh, I feel like, you know, I can't do this because I don't have the resources for it. Like, that's why I'm glad I didn't get the, like, the free quest pack thing. Because I wouldn't want someone to come into the video. Let's say I did the video, the free-to-play video, ages ago, and then suddenly it got recommended. And in that video, I'd done the free quests pack thing. Someone comes in and then goes like, oh, you know, they might feel like they don't want to do it because they don't have access to that quest pack, free quest pack thing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we did. Horse-wise, we're only sticking with the one horse on this character. With the riding skill till very, very later. When we're farming LOTRO points, we are just using the base level horse that we get with it. That's Slayer and Enmity. So okay, that's boars or bears? Bears. That's a song. I said that last time I was here. I remember specifically. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of farming of the early areas. I think It's kind of two things with farming earlier level areas. The first thing is I'm just more familiar with them, like having done them so many times in my life. I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. I don't really have to think about it. It's just in my head. And the second thing is it's just easier for the same amount of points. Like, for example, like I was saying earlier, for brigands, which is pretty much tomb defenders, we have to kill 90 and then we have to kill 180. So that's 270 total. Whereas in Bree or Ered Luin, we only have to kill 90 total. But we still get the same amount of points. So we're killing 90 here for 5 points. We're killing 90 in Ered Luin for 15. It makes sense that we don't have to come here, and it's actually less efficient for us to do that. We are going to be getting rep. My plan is I want to level up the rep on this guy, obviously. Like Matham Society. But we are going to, be able to farm Mathams potentially, get some more rep with that kind of thing. Trade those over since they are quite expensive. We also want to take advantage of the fact that we've got the extra 25% rep for the minute from a Numinous being in our control. Since these enemies do give us rep. Well, some of them give us rep. How many more bears do I need to kill? 2 more. I'm very sorry to all the Bjornings watching. Look away. This might be too much for you. Do you ever think, in like Karas Galadon, Lothlorien, you actually get minus reputation if you kill certain enemies? Do you think it should just be Bjorning if they just get like minus rep with Grimbjorn if they kill bears? I think that'd be funny. Wouldn't be worth having, but if I only cared about levels, you bake pies to 130. Yeah, that's I think ours is going to be quicker. Well, that took 8 months. Sorry. They also farmed for their stuff, but I'm pretty sure that even if they would have farmed low-level stuff, right? I assume. We're doing, like, max-level stuff. I assume they baked pies as in low-level pies, which means they'd also be farming low-level stuff, whereas we're going to be farming, harvesting, and doing whatever with the highest-level stuff with all the XP boost. It should take us a month and a half of playtime at most, but I think I can probably get it down to about 25 days. 25 days, 20 days, kind of. I'm currently 11 to 12 hours in. I can't quite remember how far into it I am. But level 52 in 11 hours, that's not terrible. Though sadly the XP boost is not here, so I'm just going to have to use my XP tomes, which is a sad time. I need to kill elks as well? Oh, I can't even feel bad. I'm killing all these nature's enemies. Nature's enemies? Nature's things. You can AFK the crafting timers? I mean, when I'm doing the farming, what I've been doing is, I've got to 52 through farming only. I have not yet, I've obviously picked up the fields as well, but I've yet to actually process the fields. Because my plan is, I'm just going to have well, it won't work with a full inventory, because everything you get is 4 times. But I'm going to get ourselves, just crafting in the background. And what I want to do is, I want to find out how quickly you can do 990 items. 999, sorry, items. And I'm just going to set like a stopwatch, like a lapped timer thing going on it. So that it'll be like, let's say it's 5 minutes. I know it isn't, but let's say, for example, it's 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, or like 5 minutes, I'll click a button and then 5 minutes later it'll like ring and be like, time's up, you need to click again. So I can alt tab out. And then same thing with, click it again, 5 minutes, that kind of thing. And that means I can at least AFK. Right now I just like watch Netflix and farm. That's pretty much it. But I've got like 7 Ithilon shards from it, so I'm making profit. I'm gonna make like, what, 23,000 gold profit just purely. Without any... That's just the crops, so it's probably more like 25,000. Plus the Ithilon shards, if I do decide to sell them. I could easily make like, I don't know, 30, 35k. Depends on my luck, really. How many more of these do I have to kill? 3 more. Pretty sure stuff like AHK is banned, though. Okay. To put it frankly, I don't think there's any detection for it, so I probably could. But I don't think it's worth the chance on my account. I don't mind doing it manually. Especially if I can just like click make all, come back a couple minutes later. The boat, 11th. Thank you for the follow. I actually had it set up with the farming that I used my controller. So I set and Subwoofy, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I think, you know, I would like if I did that, I would know that that's happened, and that makes it almost like less impressive for me. Jewel of Brus, thank you also for the follow. But like I know it's not as legit as it could be, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'd probably be quicker because you know you can get the timing. Yeah, like the most I've done right now is you can technically do 2 out of 3 of these things in game anyway, but you can get controller input working in the game. So that's how I set up a controller to do like you know the mouse like this movement and like WASD and stuff. I actually set like the X, Y, and B buttons on my controller to be like click, you know, left click. So I'd have left clicked on make, and then I'd have delete, the same delete bind, which is like select closest target, usable target, or whatever it is. And then U also bound to like B. So I just press 3 buttons in, like, in succession. And because like you eventually get in a rhythm with it, it's kind of nice. So I just did that while watching stuff. I haven't got enough room. I have a stillbound loot box. God, who would ever want stillbound loot boxes? It's not like I do or anything. I mean, I don't on this character. There's no point in having them, but yeah. I have plenty. I have plenty, I think, for a lifetime for the minute. Though I'm going to be going through them pretty quickly. I think I went through like probably like 40 loot boxes today. So that was pretty damn cool. And I did not get a single Slayer Accelerator. I did get a Will Tome, but it really wasn't that big a deal. Like,
it's a sorry day.
It was sad.
I'm sure I'll do no good, but may I speak?
I wish I got something better. I mean, I got enough motes to afford a decent chunk of stuff, but like to gear myself up.
Would you do something for me?
But yeah. Yeah, I think I've got like 3 people just sending me loot boxes, which is pretty cool, you know.
I don't know if you can help me.
Dorkicus, thank you for the follow as well. Kill some goblins, awesome. Yeah, if it was store-bought keys, I would really not be too impressed. Part of me was almost like, you know, it's going to take me 25 characters to open 100. And that's like, even if I can get that down to like 20 minutes per character, that's still a decent chunk of time. I'm going to set up like 12 of them, 13 of them early. So we don't obviously have the majority of that on stream. But it could be so terrible. Nice, nice. We're doing the free-to-play today as well. That's what we're currently on. So, as usual, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Either I'll be able to answer, I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat that are also able to answer. I think in the free-to-play aspect, or at least the LOTRO point farming aspect, I think I'm quite knowledgeable. I had a couple of comments being like, you know nothing about farming LOTRO points. I was like, I like to think I do. I got recommended the same run we do in Ered Luin by someone. I was like, I made a video on that run. I know I know how to do it. I know how to get the if I don't, then who dies? Wait, what? Oh, right. I was about to say, who does die if I don't die? Is my life being put on the line for something? It's like, the way it was written, the comment was like, as if they were referencing my video, which is the 95 LOTRO points in 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure they were referencing it, because only my video says I'm pretty sure only my video says 95 LOTRO points in 40 minutes and goes through the exact same route.
What can I do
I don't
for
know.
you?
I actually found out my original LOTRO point farming video got posted on the subreddit at one point, like 3 years ago. And I found it the other day, and I found out the person that posted it was Louis7, which is interesting. Duelist Kind, thank you for the follow as well. And Friendly Sky Kid as well, thank you also for the follow. I am going to be doing some more, like, kind of LOTRO point farmy type of things on their own. I'm definitely going to go through, because I don't think there is a video that goes over it, but I'm going to be doing a video going through the Inn of the Forsaken, because I cannot find a video explaining anything on how to do it, and the one thing that I just can't find it. I know what to do now, because I eventually found out, but I think if there isn't a video, I should just make one, so then nobody else gets the same issue that I have. What on earth is happening? Where am I being shot from? When does this happen? Ah! I mean, I know where the pages are as well. I'm going to die. I'm legitimately just going to absolutely get wrecked. This was not this difficult last time. Free to play, popped in the field, interesting to play again. Awesome. Glad to hear. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to answer. Where am I? I was doing an Evendim instance where the dude is a bit rude. But I also get a nice pocket item out of it. So I think there's like 10 of these. So they're pretty much geared towards specific classes. I think it's the flawed ruby that we go after. Agility, vitality, and fate. Which is obviously a bit nicer than what we've got. And slightly higher level, I think. So nice little upgrade there. What's the playtime on this character? Probably far too much. 1 day, 9 hours, and 50 seconds. So a decent chunk of time. I said level 33 at like early, level 33 with no VIP boost, no double experience, no nothing like that is actually, I'd say, all right. Bear in mind, I did do some farming with this character, and we've done like a bit of sitting around doing nothing sometimes. I think the more I get into it, the less and less I care about like our playtime. Obviously, I'm going to be doing it, but what do my virtues look like? Absolutely abysmal, considering I can only put 2 on. They're just terrible. I should probably be earning in wit, but like the problem is I did the original deeds, and then I just didn't do any of the other deeds. And the issue is, I should just go back to like Bree and Ered Luin and just do those at like these higher levels now, right? That's the thing. So you're playing Elf, it'd be better to start as a man since Breland has a little more LOTRO points. So Breland does have more LOTRO points. However, you'd have to be a higher level. Like the enemies are higher level. Like all the stuff in the Barrow Downs is like level 20. So the reason we start with Elf, Hunter, or well, I chose Hunter because it's my favorite class, and it's also got quite high damages. So you're starting selling them. And you can kind of just progress through the quest, get decent gear, and then progress eventually to Bree. So you can do both of them, and the Shire as well. The other advantage is the enmity quests. The enmity deeds, sorry. So Man has enmity of the Dower Hands, I think. And I definitely know they've got enmity of Wargs. However, in Bree and the Shire, there are only 2 Wargs, to my knowledge. So you actually have a really bad time at getting that. Whereas you can just... There's goblins everywhere, so it helps you out in that regard as well. You can be a manhunter. I think it's technically quicker, but... Beyonding is just the best class for it, because of both the intro and the virtual experience. Hillmen, Dead, and Wargs. I guess you could get the Dead... with, with the thingy, with the Eretluin. But the reason Bjorning is better, other than the intro, which is technically on the free-to-play 3 times faster, 8 minutes compared to 32 minutes, which is almost, what, no, that's like 4 times faster, technically. Basically, that's even more than I thought. I was rounding up to 10 minutes, but the other reason is because it has Enmity of Spiders and Enmity of Goblins unlocked at the same time. So you can actually get 2 Slayer deeds going. Oh, it's 2 racial enmity deeds going, which is just a few more LOTRO points. You also start with better gear than you would as an elf or a man. So that's another advantage. But in the end, it's like 5 LOTRO points really doesn't matter. I do want to go and eventually get the extra 5 from the Forsaken Inn today. It would be nice. Just do some leveling, maybe get some rep. I mean, I don't even think I maxed rep with Bree, right? So I could easily get a couple of Bree rep, Matham rep, if we really wanted to. That could be kind of interesting. That's like 45 LOTRO points, or 90 LOTRO points nearly. Little under, I think. So that's definitely doable. Maybe if we go do Barrow Downs. If I can just spend, if I can get the Cardell and Trinkets, but then spend my marks on the Mathams, that would be the ideal situation. But yeah, if we do Inn of the Forsaken, then we can go and get ourselves a extra 5 LOTRO points per level 15 character. And then in, what, a week's time, I think? A week and a bit, 21st, I think, is when we can get the next festival, which allows us to obtain an extra 10 LOTRO points per character. Because we can just buy the maps for that, which is kind of a fun little thing. What am I actually doing in this area? I never really pay much attention. I just defeat goblins? Okay. But yeah. Getting those 10 extra LOTRO points in Hidden Deed for completionists when? What Hidden Deed? You mean the pork chopper one? Or what? 50k virtual experience for finishing every deed in questing game. Surely you'd be maxed out though by that point. In virtual experience. Like, don't you have to do missions? And you get virtual experience from missions. That's another reason I was asking earlier about missions. Like, if we unlocked Wildwoods, would it be worth getting Wildwoods, right? And doing the missions to get the virtual experience. You know? Be more like 10 LOTRO points, because that's the way that works sometimes. And like 30 marks, 100 marks or something. That's generally the way that goes. I need to really get rid of some stuff here. Inventory is such an issue. Part of me wants to just do a really long LOTRO point run. So like, you know, Ered Luin, Shire, Bree, and then just have... just buy a new character slot. Well, I mean, include it if you include dailies, the daily Hobbit gifts and stuff, and the weeklies as well if you're VIP. Include the missions as well. Like, deed-wise, there probably isn't. But, yeah, obviously repeatables are going to be a big thing. I did not mean to aggro that many. I kind of blanked for a second. I was like, yeah, that won't work. That'll be fine. You know, I'm not going to accidentally aggro however many enemies this is. Monster play, you play as like wargs or spiders and goblins and stuff, and you go against other players in the Etten Moors. So that's basically just, yeah, PvP. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. It's not really my cup of tea. I did try it a couple years back. I was thinking about going back for a stream and just kind of like spending a bit of time on that. I want to go back and play like DDO and stuff like that. I think it'll be interesting to try. My problem was, at the time, you know, that I was learning it. And as I was learning it, there's, like, you know, groups of, like, 10 people, you know, maxed out gear, whatever, coming through and, like, just obliterating me while I'm still trying to learn how to run this class, you know? That was my biggest kind of thing with it. That kind of made me, like... I don't know, I recorded that video, and I was definitely... You can definitely tell in the video I was just, like, not enjoying myself. Because... Like, I didn't release that video for, like, 3 months. I recorded it, and then just didn't touch it for, like, 3 months. It was just sitting on my hard drive. And I was eventually, like... Because I'd mentioned it before, someone was like, oh, where is that video? I was like, oh, I kind of have to release it now. I do want to buy a Valor on this account. I think that'll be funny as well. Right. I've got to kill White Wargs. I think if I go north... Not north. Wait, north? No, east. So this is my idea. I'm going to go east. We're going to get the White Wargs done. Then we're going to go do the treasure quest, which hopefully... Well, we should be able to complete the treasure quest. Whether or not we can accept the next one is the story that we have to, you know, or the bridge we have to cross when we get there. So we'll see how that goes. I don't have to kill bears for any reason. I just want to level up. I'm not even too fussed about the deeds and stuff. Though there is going to be a point where we are going to have to focus on the deeds. Yeah, the 105 Valor, I just don't understand anymore. The 105 Valor costs the same as the 120 Valor. And the difference between it is insane. Like, the gear you get is just insane. I just don't... I don't understand. Like, the 105 Valor, you get 3rd Age. I don't even think it's imbued. But you get 3rd Age weaponry. Whereas you do the 120 Valor, you obviously get 15 more levels increased, better armor. And you get a 1st Age, 2 1st Age legendaries that are imbued, and you can choose their imbuements. Like... But yeah. I just don't understand why in the LOTRO store they're the same price. It's just a bit weird. Just like, I don't know, decrease the price. I think if you increase the price of the Valor now, like the 120 Valor, people are going to get annoyed. So the only thing you can do is decrease the 105 Valor. I think if they like kept the 120 Valor where it is and then decreased all of them. What with the Valors? It's a little bit weird. I went to buy one and they were both the same price. A while back. I was just so confused. I mean, I never bought the 105, but I got it with Mordor. And then the 120, because they still got like the 95 Valor, and they've got the 50 Valor, so I don't know. So I need to defeat the Tomb Raider Captain, which is up here, which is kind of annoying. Because, like... You're almost the Valor level, what, 50? And you made LOTRO points during it rather than spending them. I think it's good to, like, level to the 50. I mean, that coming from the guy that farmed, literally farmed to 72, but... We don't worry about that. Like, that's not a class I already know. But, I think it's, you know... Especially to 50, I think it's better to level than Valor. I don't know. I actually get less out of it than the Valor, because the Valor would give me virtual experience. Yeah, I mean, what it took me 11 hours with double experience to with like triple experience to get 50T. So, I don't know how long it would take me to get 50. Straight off the bat. Would be interesting to find out. Yeah, that was with the triple experience and farming.
This is
I think it was like 11.5 hours, but still. Because we're doing our farming to max character, and I thought, hey, you know, the double like VIP experience is the perfect time because I got the Shield of the Hammerhand, the Token of the Hornburg, and the 2 earrings on him, so he gets 100% extra experience, and then he gets another 100% extra experience. So it's triple experience. Yeah, I spent 1,000 LOTRO points on a shield, and I regret it every single day. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed the video. Yeah, also hope you enjoyed the stream if you stick around. Assuming it was a free-to-play video, which I'm going to guess it was, we are on that account currently, so that's also a thing. Doing a little bit of progress. Yeah, at least the Token of the Hornburg, although it doesn't give quest experience, it does at least help you out with... Who do I have to talk to? It does at least help you out with being able to trade. True. At least let me buy account-bound versions of the shield, because I don't care about the other stuff, because I've already got it. I joke. Like, I've said before, like, coming from someone who has spent a lot of money on the expansions, like the ultimate bundles and stuff, I am perfectly fine with the idea of someone being able to buy the earrings, you know. Like, I wouldn't get offended. I wouldn't be like, well, how dare they get it because I paid full price. I'm like, well, I just get them every character. I don't have to purchase them. Like, if there's an account-bound one, you've got to, like, trade them, and there's so much more effort going into it, you know? Whereas me, I've just got to, like, make a character and they're there. And you're not accidentally going to delete them like I totally haven't done before. Still need to find out on the start axis if it's a crafting experience or experience from crafting. I'm pretty sure it's craft experience, but still. I have well, I don't think I've deleted any of the Hornburgs, but I've definitely deleted I've deleted in probably the last month and a half. I accidentally deleted 4, I think, enduring toolkits, which are 450 each, so that's about 2,000 LOTRO points that I accidentally sold, which is why I'm now super duper paranoid about it. Like, I will log into a character like 3 times just to check. You know when you save a game and then you can't remember if you saved it and then you save it like 2 more times just to make sure? It's like that. Pretty much. Token of the Hornburg as well is a big one. But I think now that I've got my house on Evernight, it's a little bit easier because I can just chuck it all in the all in there, because I just grab all the crafting items I need and then I put everything in there alongside the carryall. Not the carryall. I need to get a carryall, but alongside the toolkit. Hey, I got more rep. Nice. We love to see. Oh, I do have a quest here. Practiced villainy. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see you out here practicing your villainy. Against me, and probably doing a decent chunk of damage to me. I definitely should... how much does the house cost? It depends on what type of house you get. I bought a deluxe house for 7 gold, or 7.7 gold, I think. If you're just looking for space to put stuff, it's there's same internal inventory size, but you have to spend like 350 gold to max out the chest with gold without even going to mithril coins. I went for the larger house because I wanted to have the most yard space. We also chose, I think, what was supposed to be the best house, right? Or the like quickest house to the travel location. I think that's how that worked, from my understanding. because we got like the 2 Broad Street one. That was kind of cool. But we also need a house because the journal pieces that I want to get, those are actually not able to be put in your shared storage. Not that we have shared storage, but you're not able actually to put those because they're unique items. You cannot put them in your shared storage. They have to be in your like house. It's not too bad. But you also have to pay upkeep. I think it's like 150 silver per like week or something worth of stuff. So there is like a continuing cost, but I mean, especially when you get to later levels, that's like a couple of enemy kills. I mean, a roving threat generally gives you like 500 silver, right? Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give in this quest, and hopefully that maybe fixes that quest. I assume it might be a chance that this is this one, but I almost want to go back and find some better gear because I feel like I'm just dying, and I have a feeling it's because of my jewelry. Because if you look at my jewelry, it's pretty lackluster. But yeah, it'd be nice to upgrade. I mean, I've got 28, so I could easily get like 3, I think.
How can I be of service?
A little bit more now. What is your quest? Tell me what your quest is. I assume it's this one, the practice villainy one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Okay, question is, am I limited in my travel skill? Basically, these guys, or at least over here maybe, are just a bit too high level for me. I can kill them, they're just a bit too close. So,
Greetings.
I can not go for free. Damn it. It's fine. We have ways around that, but I'm gonna try maybe do some like finish this quest because it's like a quest chain, which should give us a decent chunk. I mean, we are currently 19 out of 30, so that's like 20, 21. Not on this character, but on Tarvelard, I will more than happily take them off your hands. What did I complete? Friend to the Wardens of Anonymous? Oh, known to. Okay. So I don't get any virtue experience for that, I don't think, which kind of sucks, but... Like, I think I have a lot of loot boxes, but right now they're just sat in my, mailbox, because I don't think I have the physical space for them, but... I think, you know, it'd be cool on one stream if we open up like 100 of them. The idea is I also want to open up 100, maybe like find out everything you can possibly get in them, and then be able to like update the wiki, because I think the loot boxes part of the wiki is a little bit like lacking. I understand why, obviously, because technically you've got to spend money for the keys, but we get 4 keys per character for free, so why not? 60 gold per box. Damn, I ain't got that money. Especially on Arkenstone. I'm poor on Arkenstone. I literally have 0 gold. And that's not even a lie. Actually, I have like 60 gold. So I have enough for 1 loot box, I guess. I genuinely have 62. Oh damn, is that my discount I get? There's a decent chunk of endgame, like missions. Also, you can ask any questions you like. Feel free. It's not don't worry about it. I'd say like missions are kind of the big, like raids and missions, right? Is my understanding. I've not really done much endgame, but it feels like you're doing like raids, like missions to get like shards to get virtues stuff to get like better gear, so you can craft better gear, so you can do like Remichan, whatever you're supposed to say it, like tier 5. I'm never really too interested in any game. I feel like it's a lot of effort that's then, you know, a new update comes out and then suddenly your effort is no longer worth it because, you know, a new thing's out. That's why I enjoy, like, early game, I think. I don't know. I don't particularly want to grind to get gear that in a month isn't going to be as good as it is now, if that makes sense, right? But at the same time, I really haven't done much in game, so I could be completely off base on knowledge of it. What am I looking for? Veteran Tomb Robbers. I haven't set that up yet. I was gonna, and I was gonna like set myself a reminder to be like, change this every stream. Yeah, we're on Evendim. No, we're on Evendim. Because it's free to play. You were indeed correct. Let's go find... Why am I keep going back up? Because this quest points me back here. And it messes me up. So I should get this off my tracker. I need to find 4... Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, free to play. I would not be moving this slowly. And I would definitely not be killing stuff this slowly either. Yeah, so I completely forgot. We have a couple quests anyway. So this is at Tinnidir, slightly low levels, but that's fine. We're very close to 34, so that's awesome. Practice Villainy, we can also do Surely Almost There, which then gets us to the same place as the, like, that's there where we overlap already. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in early area, especially like because of the LOTRO point farming stuff as well. But yeah. Oh, we are getting more Mathams. Paying attention to Mathams, I swear. I almost want to get rid of crit items. They're not really a huge deal for us right now, so I'm actually going to account... Oh, I should probably take Sturdy Hides off, right? Because I technically do want them. But I'm going to take off all, like, crit items that we do not need to be picking up. Because, yeah, there's no point in us having them, is there? Because we're not crafting anything. We don't have enough characters to craft. I'm also going to maybe die. Or as we like to call it in the business, take a shortcut. That's what we're going to do. Alright, yo. Glad to see you here. Hope you enjoy the stream. At the very least. Okay, let's not die over here. Let's also hope that this quest works. And once I'm kind of out of range of this enemy, I quickly need to take my jumper off because it is boiling in my room and I may melt. And that is going to be a problem for my concentration. If I am melted, I think we have issues. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. $1 an ounce. Damn. I quite enjoy the scrolls for moats thing because I can get moats really easily. I haven't got to the point where I need embers, so I don't know. I am using JRR Japme short. If I think it's skin. Or is it UI? I can't remember which. There it is. How do you know my command's better than me? How dare you? I couldn't remember if I did plural. That is the link to the collection of skins that I use. I use personally JRR Japme short. Any of those should give you the smaller map and stuff. As well, which is kind of cool. Hey, a level up. And that gives us Guide to Estelden. Lovely to see. I should probably make a tailor. I think I am a tailor. I am a tailor, but I haven't got a forester. Yeah, so that's my skin, and then we've also got bag. That's my bag plugin as well. Credit card information. No money in that. Yeah. Where am I going? I kind of lost where I'm trying to get to. Where's that marker to? Nibling, thank you for the follow, and Night Dawny, thank you as well for the follow. Oh, it's right there. Interesting. I mean, I think the point they... Again, I could be completely wrong on this. Don't, like... If you have a first stage, it starts at a higher level. So it kind of gets you to try and get a first stage, right? Because you start at the higher level. Do I use mouse button stacks for sometimes? Like, for like my main ones up to like maybe 7, 1 through 7. I'll generally be fine. If I've got to use like Merciful Shot, I'll probably click it. Anything like up here, I'll probably click because I'm terrible at like working out if it's Control or Shift or Alt. But yeah. Okay. You can actually tell very easily which ones are the veteran ones and which are the scouting. That is, do you know how you tell? All the veteran tomb robbers are the men, and all the scouting ones are women. That's just the thing. That's just how they're set up. But yeah. I mean, I kind of want to get one of those like MOBA mouses. Have all my buttons on there. Alright, cool. Let us travel. MPS, thank you for the follow as well. We are going to stay true to the name of this region, or the nickname of this region, by swimming forever, because unfortunately, as a free-to-play, we do not have access to boats. So, yeah. Kind of a pain. I mean, isn't the missions and stuff have, like, you can choose what you want, so you can get, like, Scrolls of Empowerment from there, and, for the missions. It's that. Velzer as well, thank you for the follow. I hope you all appreciate Everswim, because it's what we're doing a lot of. Swimming forever. Angmar's going to be... Not Angmar, sorry. Numinous is going to be terrible for it. I don't know if I have to be a previous or current subscriber for it. And SPS... No, SPC... Seed? SP Seedle? Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that. I do apologize. I'm terrible at names. But yeah. QO the voice actor. I can read that. Thank you for the follow as well. Question on missions, right? If you do level 20 missions, do you still get like can you still get shards from it? I'm pretty sure you can. Because my point becomes, would it be beneficial for us to kind of go for Wildwoods on this account before we go for like Mordor? Like, could that be worth it? Like, even just for the money. Like, if I can get a shard and sell it for 250, I can probably buy some rep items and some other stuff for decent chunks of change. Yeah, the Ithalan shards. Don't you get the box that you can choose the crafting item? So you could actually go for, like, beryl shards or adamant shards if you want to. Yeah, I just didn't know if we could do it at, like, level 20 sort of thing. I knew you've been doing them at 50, but I didn't know if that was like a cutoff, like a minimum level. At like, I don't know, level 30 or something. Because I'm pretty sure it's 20 to 120. 20 to 130, sorry. Okay, more easy quest. Less easy questing. Okay. I am not a fan of this area. Like, actually going in here. But I'm gonna try. I think we can do it. It is definitely worth doing the treasure hunt stuff. In my opinion, they're relatively easy quests except from this area. But yeah. We'll see how things go. I kind of want to look up Anorian coins. Just because... Is it Anorian? Oh, we're going to run into water. Let's get out of here. How am I... Oh, it's... A-R-N-O-R-N. That's just weird to me. It's like R-Anorian. Not Anorian, like... the tier. Right. Got me confused. So we're going to do this. We do have the return skill to Ostforad as well. So that's also a thing. We can just, like, travel back there, go down Tinadir. We've got, like, 2 quests, I think, to give back in Tinadir. Something like that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1? Technically, that's close. 2, 3. That's Ostforad, and then that's Ostforad. Oh, hey, you're level 34. You're also the same level as me. You're a guardian using a bow. You do you. Fair enough. I'll give you a hand. And now I'm being attacked, so you can give me a hand. That's how this works. This is how the exchange works. Thank you. Oh my god. Damn it. Just let me hit you. At least the Guardian didn't just abandon me. I mean, there's decent experience from these enemies, since they're like a couple levels higher. Ideally, I'd like to just run through this area and just get it done, because the treasure thing is only a little bit further up. I wonder if I can not aggro. Ah, perfect. I knew that. I was pretty sure that's how that worked. That I would not aggro the second guy. So we can just get up here. I assume these have... maybe? No, I thought they'd have collision on them. They like to do that sort of thing. I wonder if I can do it from behind as well. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed it at the very least, as the character we're currently on as well. Hey, we can just kind of skip. Awesome. And we do get a bow from the... No, a club, which is a better weapon, but we do lose our agility, so maybe it's not worth it. And then we just have to return. So I'm going to go back to Ostforod, because I've given that quest. I think there's another quest I give in that, after that completion. And then I go down here, and then... I'm planning on getting there. It's obviously going to take a while. I'm fully aware of that. It's going to take a while. That's why I'm doing like 3 streams a week, so we can make a decent chunk of progress. And like over time, we'll get more stuff to speed up everything, if that makes sense.
Would you do something for me?
I definitely think it's possible to get at least all the expansions. That's kind of my main thing, is get the expansions, get the like kind of more like nice to have things, like yeah, the premium wallet and the currency cap and the, you know, faster steeds and all that jazz is nicer to have, I think. But yeah, we can definitely unlock all the stuff. However, I don't know if it's going to take us so long that they're going to bring out like Gundabad, for example, and then we're just going to have to wait, you know? Like, are we going to have to wait for them to bring it out? Because I kind of restarted this when they brought out... like, when I first started this account, I think Minas Ithil, Minas Morgul, whatever, both the same thing, became available for LOTRO points. I think that was around that time. And then... then they brought out Minas, like... or 3 peaks for LOTRO points. And that's kind of what got me back into this. Yeah, playtime's going to be insane, probably. And there's a couple things like, yeah, we're going to have to get all of these for this character and all of these. There is obviously the thing we're going to, like... okay, we'll get that. We're going to, like, only... We're focusing on, like, one character. So we'll go, like, different... Like, eventually unlock these. But I'm almost wondering to myself, are we eventually not going to be using the Hunter? Like, I kind of want to unlock Warden and do some Warden-y stuff, you know? Have all the classes unlocked. I think that'll be a good thing. So I'll have, like, eventually High Elf and Stout Axe, even though we may not use them. And, you know, Warden and Runekeeper. Maybe. Because I've done a lot of Hunter stuff. So it would be nice to change. But I think in this current set of time, it would be nice to... It's easier me being Hunter at the minute, because I'm just more knowledgeable on Hunter. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Now, if I'm right, I don't think this quest is open to us. No. That should be level 36, which is going to be a bit of a pain.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I think because we're kind of learning it, it would be nice to actually play it as well.
What can I do for you?
That'd be kind of nice. But the only limit, like, is that, well, we'd have to unlock it for LOTRO points. And it's like, what, 700, 800 LOTRO points? I mean, it's still definitely use for it. We're doing, we're actually sort of planning, doing some, like, level 50 content on the kinship and stuff, at some point, so we can do, like, you know, if we've got people coming back or coming for the first time, they can kind of experience the content as it would be. So, you know, we're going to get to, like, level 50. I still need to make a new character for it. Get to level 50, and we're going to be doing some, like, rift and stuff, like, raids at that level. You know, kind of doing progression. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, get to like level 60. Do some stuff at level 60. 60. I think it's, what, 50, 60, 65, 75, something like that. So that's kind of cool. Right, if I'm correct. Who do I need to talk
What
to for
can I do
this?
for you?
Like, hunter's goods? Is it this stuff I've got to buy? The set stuff? Is that what we were talking about? Yeah. I mean, I want to make one of each character. But I have space for 2 of each character, so I could play one. You can get an item that stops you gaining experience. So, that's a thing that exists. Stone of the Tortoise. Unfortunately, it takes up a pocket item slot, which is a bit of a pain. I personally said earlier that it would be nice to have it as, like... Because it's bound to character, it would almost be nice to have it as a skill that you can toggle. Like, smell the roses. But, like, is this better? Not really. It's actually not that much better. If anything, it's actually worse. But because we're 34, is there a skirmish camp here? There is. It's over here. Yeah, I think because we went through Rift. Me and Brandith went through the Rift in Angmar, but we were like maxed. Well, I was maxed and he was 120. So it's like I got the feel for it, but I think it would be cooler to go through it like as it was intended to be played. You know. I think that'd just be a kind of cool thing. You were carrying me. I 100% agree with you. Now, this is the thing I wanted to know. Level 33, like, Cloak, we got an upgrade there, because we went from 27. Like, 21 Agility, 7 Vitality, that's an upgrade. Even this one, potentially. But I'm more interested in, yeah, like, Vitality here, Might, Vitality, like, earrings and stuff. If we get, like, a bunch of Vitality, because we're not gaining Agility anyway. So it'd be nice to get those extra, like, increases there. Then we've got, potentially... That's a pocket item. I wonder what 37 is. For, like, necklaces. Doesn't seem to be many agility necklaces. Isn't there stuff I could, in theory, get in Classic? Or I don't know how that would work. Because I'm assuming I'm under-leveled for everything in here. It's probably like level 50 minimum. Oh, no, maybe not. Barrow stuff. That's light armor, though. Obviously, I don't have many medallions, but would it be worth trying to get those? The Barrow stuff? At the minute? But, like, you know, more agility, more vitality, set bonuses later. Is that a worthwhile investment for us? Just an opinion. Even if we don't complete the full set, even completing 2 is 16 extra agility. Not really? Or are we just going to end up out-leveling it too quickly? I think, because, yeah, like, 24 agility, full vitality I have now, compared to 29 agility, 25 vitality, 49 morale, 80, 68, 88? 88 physical mastery. But I don't think it's our gear that's the issue. It might even be just our bow. Like, our weaponry.
Did you need something?
Actually, no, it shouldn't be our bow. I'm looking for... Oh, this was our issue last time. Getting the right... Because that's a spear. But that means it's two-handed, right? That actually wasn't worth the thing. The bow here does extra damage, but we lose, like, the physical mastery. Some of these stats are weird. I don't understand them. Either way. Let's go rescue some treasure. Get some treasure. Go get everything sorted. Try and get some levels. I wonder if we could skip to the... Oh, I should probably check whilst I'm here, though. I wonder if we'd be able to skip to the epic quest. Right? How's that work? Because Kalinglad's not open. Ranges of Estelden? I can get to Estelden from here super quickly. You want me to go talk to Aragorn? I should have that rep skill, shouldn't I? Or that skill? I don't know where my... There it is. Do I not have... Okay, Wayfaring. $46. That's a really far away. But we know a sneaky way to get over there, so it's actually worth doing, right? If I have to go over to Rivendell, it's actually very possible. Getting back here is the issue, but I think it's also doable. Same with you.
Would you do something for me?
So, this is another reason I chose Hunter. Because I can now go to and from places, and we can get a couple, you know, that's a level 38 quest. That should give us decent experience. We're already about halfway through level 34, so that's also pretty damn cool. Increased reputation, that's nice. And then Rivendell we can get to from Bree. That works. Getting back to Evendim might be a pain, but there's actually a fix for that. Which we will have to go pick up for in a second. But we can go do that in a bit. Hello. How you doing?
What do you need?
Hey, mate. Easy quest.
Might I take
29. I can go talk to the chieftain. It's a completion. It's a very quick completion. So it's been like 2 hours and we've gained 5 LOTRO points. But we have gained like, what, 2 levels, I think? That's still something, especially when we're kind of limited by our options a little bit. So I think we can go do that. Go to Bree, talk to Aragorn. I don't think we can get the quest to go down to the camp because we haven't unlocked the Troll Shores, but I guess we can see if that is available. And then I can't think of what otherwise is the quickest way to get to Evendim except traveling by horse until 36. Really, we shouldn't have left until 36, but I think we're running out of quests kind of to do. That said, I should have... I mean, yeah, there's this stuff. That should give me a decent chunk of quests, actually. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this works. I'll just give in this quest. I don't really care too much for the quest chain. I should, considering I get more, like, deed completions, obviously, but there's easier ways of doing it. Should even have a look. I haven't even finished the Shire yet. Like, I should really finish the Shire for those extra LOTRO points. I am missing out, for sure. And also the reputation that comes with it. Second thing. Good. We do have this return skill. We're keeping that there for the while. I haven't done them. I don't really think I've done many North Downs questing in particular. In all honesty. But no, I haven't gone and that's the only one I think I've gone and done. Would be interesting to get that token though. See how useful it could be. There's no point getting on my horse considering. Okay. Hello.
Greetings.
I could skip to book 4 if I wanted to.
Greetings.
That's true. But I'm almost worried by being on this account that I'm going to be under-geared for that kind of thing. I feel like we'd have issues if we went and did that kind of stuff. So what I may end up doing is... How's it as a pure free-to-play so far? I mean, it's very grindy. But I knew that going in. So I think I'm just, like, prepared for it. Like, if I didn't know it would be... Like, if I didn't go into this knowing I'd be doing so many LOTRO point farms constantly, one after the other, I'd be a lot more, like, burned out on it and stuff like that. But, I know. I was aware of the grind beforehand, so it definitely has helped. But, I mean, on Saturday we did a LOTRO point farm where I helped some people that were watching the stream get some LOTRO points, about 500 in 3 hours. And I was like, part of me really wants to just be able to do that on this character. That'll be so much. So that's like more than we get in one stream in like 3 hours. And normally the stream's like 6 hours. So we could do that twice, you're telling me? You know? But obviously, we're limiting ourselves on purpose, even more than, you know, an actual free-to-play would potentially. Like, that's alright. Yeah, just give me a shout if you need any help. I'm, like, trying to help as many people as I can if they need it. Because I think that's pretty cool. You know, I'm thinking with this, it's like, you know, we're taking the extra hard route on top of the already difficult route by being like completely solo, not getting any help from other people. So I think if I can go and help some people get some extra points, like Saturdays we're doing the LOTRO point runs. As I said, about 550-ish LOTRO points for people in about 3 hours. Definitely helps, and I think gets people through that initial slog a little bit better as well. That confused me.
Greetings. Greetings.
These are easy quests. Yeah, I need to check if this quest up here is locked or not. Slogzog. That's, oh, it is, damn it. Makes me wish I got the troll shores now.
Stay a moment.
It is. My YouTube banner is just a picture of Rivendell. I think it's just one of the better looking places in the region. I think if they did a little bit of work to the trees in the back, it would also look a lot cooler. Or a lot nicer, but I think already it looks pretty good. Low Ministerial graphics. I actually found a different minimum specs setup. So I'm going to be trying to build that at some point. High Elf Hunter on Evernight. Got so much stuff to sort through from previous packages. Nice. High Elf's also really good because the ring you get with it, the blue ring, actually levels with you. I think it drops off later, but it's nice to have just a ring that levels with you. I was thinking of, yeah, we can make the LOTRO machine, literally the low-tro machine, and have it on like a CRT, 1024 by 768. Oh my god, do you want to just like not? Can you just stop sending me back and forth to Aragorn? Just like call him over, you know? didn't quite go well as I wanted it to, but fine, it's alright. You need to go back to Angmar? Oh, damn. We love ourselves some Angmar. Unfortunately, I can't help you this time. Oh, hey, I just got 10 LOTRO points for that. Oh. Yeah, that'll level with you as well. So when I do a high elf, I get the 2 earrings, 1 to 105, 1 to 120, and then I also get the obviously the ring as well. I think it's definitely a little bit better on the second bit of Angmar than the first bit of Angmar. It's not as bad. I mean, the triple quest thing that we go through, that's what made me like quit Angmar before. So I'm just glad I did that quest as well with technically extra help, so it's actually helped me out a decent chunk. I'm still trying to think in my head if it's worth us getting Wildwoods. Like, if we spent like, I don't know, a couple streams, like by the end of this week, if we farmed for the rest of this week, we could get Wildwoods.
Greetings.
If we did like
Greetings.
three streams, could we get the weekly missions done? You know, would that work? I'm not quite sure. Not really worth it. I was just thinking for the missions to potentially get the shards. My favorite starting area. I think Salundum. I assume you mean by like after the intro. I would have probably been high elf, or elf, so I would have been Salundum. Unless you mean intro. My favorite intro is technically Bjorning's because it's the quickest, but I actually really, really do enjoy the high elf intro. If only it was, I would really enjoy the high elf intro more if there was less talking. But yeah, no, Wildwoods is VIP, which kind of sucks. Slightly. Let's go. I kind of want to go 3? No, I need to go to my house. Favorite intro is High Elf. I just really like that intro to High Elf. And then, yeah, Salundum will probably, just because I know it better. Archit kind of like, I don't like the Archit prologue quests because I don't like the bit with Sarah Oakart. But yeah. If you're on free to play and you're first starting out, I'd say riding skill. In my opinion, you do not at the beginning need to go for the, until you get to Evendim, you don't need the premium wallet upgrade, and you don't need the currency cap until probably quite a bit later, because especially as a free to play, you're not going to be spending a lot of money. Like 2 gold, you're going to be able to buy stuff in stores with 2 gold. Wait, what? How am I able to go in here? Wait, what? Oh, I did buy the token homework. Sorry, I got so confused. Yeah, I don't really think you need the premium wallet until you get to like Ammar because you got the Brens and Orion's coins. I'd say so that's for like Evendim kind of area. So ideally, I should get it now. The currency cap isn't a huge deal until later because like I don't know. Let's say I only had 2 gold. Yeah, I can't upgrade this, but do I really need to? I can't buy stuff off the auction hall, but I'm not really trying to. Buy max, like I'm not buying rep items off the auction hall for the exorbitant prices that people sell them for, like well-kept Mathams for 1 gold a piece. That's insane to me. That sort of thing. I'd say riding skill, sure, is like the biggest thing, and then I'd probably just go for like the regions, honestly. One of the cool things I like, but it's 3,000 LOTRO points, is the Journeyman Riding Bundle, because it gives you faster horses and riding skill on every character. And that means that you're just saving more LOTRO points over time making characters. I came here for Slayer accelerators, but I've only got one, which kind of sucks. Yeah, sales are a big thing. I think I'm waiting for sales on bag space. I like having... I'm so used to 135 slots that I think I can't do without it. I think if I was just... had always had however many I have, 35 I think it is, I probably would have been able to deal with it, but I'm not sure. I did buy Delman's crabs. I got the Bjorning cakes. I'm going to get rid of the mushroom pies. Is there anything in here that's actually useful to me? I guess the rejuvenation potions, and I'll just put the stack in there. Oh yeah, we're on Evernight for this account, for the free-to-play. My main server is Arkenstow with my maxed hunters on there. But I'm kind of moving over to Evernight in some capacity with I've got 73 hunter at the minute and like a 46 champion. But yeah. I've got a Slayer accelerator. I don't particularly want to use it. Basically, my point is, if I want LOTRO points, I should just go do Shire. Does that not make sense? Do Shire, finish off those. Apparently, I haven't even, like, completed an advance yet. Who has in the names or just the race, the classes and stuff? I'm not part of, like, any kinships and stuff, so... I'm not, like, known, as it were. You probably wouldn't know the name. It's just Ennisfield, Tarvelard are the two that I mainly go for. So is my two maxed. Degron is my 119 champion. Ridgeorn is my 121 champion. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I really don't want to do pies, but I'm going to have to do pies, aren't I? That's the biggest thing. I don't... I did pies last night. Or the night before, I can't remember. It's all, like, I haven't slept, alright? I don't know what life is anymore. I don't know what day I did them. But, I hate pies. Oh, I know what I came for. I'm an idiot. I didn't even come for the Slayer accelerators. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's actually go for what we came here for. I actually came here for the most important item we can have as a free-to-play. Probably, or one of the most useful items as a free-to-play that I think as a VIP you take for granted or never really have much use for. I also don't know why I didn't just go to the Stable Master. But, the most important item, or one of the most important items that we can ever get on a free-to-play is the Rite of Special Passage. I'm going to take all 10 with me, because why not? Because you can't swift travel. But you can with these, so why not? I'm also going to go sell some stuff. Mainly my 900 silver, so I can pay for my house that's going to get foreclosed on at some point in the future.
What can I do for you
Bad times.
today?
Oh, why am I... Okay. I'm going to keep the hides, because I should keep the hides, because eventually I'm going to use the hides. Yeah. I mean, I'm VIP on 2 accounts. I definitely couldn't go without it.
How can I
It would
of
be
service?
slight hell. I think... So, the really dumb thing is you can go to the Bree Festival grounds and then just go straight to Westbury. But you just can't... I guess it's Southbury that's the issue. But I want to go to... Yes. So if we do this, we can open up Tinadir. For an hour, we now have all the travel in the world. One of the biggest things that I like to add. Are you trying to... What's this? 1 out of 100th of the way to my 10k goal. You're trying to complete 10k quests? Yeah. Sadly, we need to be 36 for this, so that's why I'm hopefully leveling. But at least with Estaldin, I was able to get there. Calenglad, yeah, that's why I came here. That's why I think even if we end up going Warden,
How can I be of service?
because I kind of wanted to end up switching it up a bit. If we ended up going Warden, we still get the travel skills and like obviously decent chunk of damage. Hey, we get these quests. I love these quests because they're actually relatively easy and
Do something for me.
relatively easy. And yeah, we get a lot of experience. So it's like, I love these type of quests. They're like triple quests. So like, hey, do 3 quests to complete this quest. I love those types. Something about them. The extra quest worth of experience, I think, is probably what it is. And eventually we'll go over there. I should be...
What can I do for you?
I am only starting to learn... Rapper Quest. Is that their name? Is that actually what they're called? I actually didn't know that. The only quest, like, different type of quest name I know is, like, Vector, which is just go from like, moving you to a new location. Yeah, we've only recently started learning Warden. We've made a Warden completionist. We're on day... Tomorrow is day 4 of that. So that'll be fun. Brandeth has been teaching me. Somewhat. How to play. It's pretty much the entire stream summed up. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I just said, I was like, I never understood Warden, but I want to learn it. And they're like, yeah, just 3-2-3-2. Surety of death. That's how you play Warden. Actually, no, I know what it was. It was, I went to Rift on my 130 Hunter, and you went on your 120 Warden, and just, like, wrecked me. Carried me. You want to get the title? That's why I would rather farm for it. You know? That's what I did with my 70. I'm actually really happy that I'm like really enthused with trying to do my Hunter on Evernight, which I think is a really good thing. Because, like I've said before, when I'm like actively, you know, into a quest and stuff, if you know what I mean, or into a like something, like if I'm into crafting, like if I have a week where I'm like super into crafting, I get so much done. And right now I'm like super into wanting to level that character up, so I think it's very productive of me to continue with that, obviously. So I'm quite happy. I just geared up pretty decently with my Hunter, and then I want to get into like 100 relatively soon, and then I can start like, I think if I just like get to 100 and then just start working on legendary weapons, like focusing on them, because not a lot of people seem to sell like 75s, 65s, like as much as obviously 100s, because you know, anybody from 100 to 130 ends up just getting, you know, a hunter's bow of the 3rd age, just chuck it on the auction hall or chuck it away in general, and that's just how that works, you know. That's why I want, you know, by the end of the year, the plan is, as I've said many a time now, one of each class. So at least at level 100, so I never have to chuck away a legendary weapon ever again. I feel bad for it.
What do you need?
So I'm like, oh, if I had a
Could I speak
burglar,
with you
then
a
I could
moment?
just trade that over to the burglar. Oh, right. True, could do, but the thing is, I want to learn the character as I go. I feel like if I went on Burglar, for example, and I Valard, I'd be going against level 120 enemies if I Valor.
How can I be of service?
And I'm not going to understand how, like, rotations work and what skills to use and that sort of thing. So I think it would be better for me to learn as I go. Like, Champion and Hunter I could very easily Valor. I'll be fine with it, but I don't know, I like the idea of gearing up as I am. Though the 120 Valars are OP compared to the 105s. Actually, I have a spare 120 Valar on Arkenstone, just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, it'd be good for virtue experience, because you get virtue experience anyway, plus you get the extra from the deeds, so that actually does help. somewhat. Yeah, I have a spare Valor, a 120 Valor on Arkenstone, just sat in my vault, not doing anything, because I don't know what character I want a Valor. True, but I would rather, you know, I like the idea of progressing. Oh, I get a new skill, I can like work on that skill, I can read it and stuff, rather than having, you know, almost like a sensory overload of like 3 bars full of skills. Just suddenly got that. If I learn progressively, I just do better. I actually do have a level 32 Warden, I think, on Arkenstone right now. Faerand, Faerand, I think is his name. I'm all for being helped to teach Warden. But yeah, I have one. Same character name as we've got on Evernight. But what I did is I just, like, got him to, like, level 30 through farming. Which takes, like, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. So I was able to get, like, masteries. I could set that up properly, and I could just go back and do my virtues. That was the idea. Because by that time, I'd already learned masteries on the completionist. Though tomorrow is Lowlands? So that should be fun. I think Lowlands is quicker than Bree. Bree's like this quite long ordeal, right? Isn't it better to go to 50 than Valor? Just because of the change in cost? At the very least. Lowlands Terror flashback because of what? Because of Weathertop. Come on, come back, come back. I know I don't have to kill you, but you kind of make me want to. I mean, I broke that quest. I'm very good at breaking quests. I broke the elf intro instance, and I also broke that quest, the Weathertop one. How did I break it? So at the end you face like the orc and the like the trolls and stuff, and you have to wait for Kalangil, or whatever his name is. Kalanglad, sorry. You have to wait for him, but I think I went too early and killed it too early, so it didn't count, so I had to redo the entire instance. Which was fun. I mean, I got extra deed completions, so it was actually kind of beneficial because I just got to do the instance again, and I got to get more, like, Slayer of Orcs and Enmity of Orcs. So, at least there's a silver lining to it. I quite like the High Elf intro. Oh yeah, no, but yeah, I did break it. I broke the High Elf intro. That was more purposeful, though. I feel like I kind of partially knew that I broke the High Elf intro. I still don't know how I broke the Elf intro. Because, from my understanding, it's because I killed the two whites early, right? But I've done that plenty of times before and it never happened. High Elf intro is because I skipped a bunch of enemies and I went to the last homely house before I had technically confronted Mordor, the Witch King. So I was stuck in bed in a coma. I couldn't mumble to my elf friend. But yeah. Nice. Glad to see level 14 making progress. I actually, yeah, I only tend to know how many viewers I've got when people come in or like, you know, Ghost will be like, hey, you've got 75 people. Not that's a bad thing, people saying it. I don't look at my view count. I don't know. I almost feel like my view count would change, like, looking at my view count would maybe change the way I act. In a way, like, even subconsciously. I'd rather just be me, if that makes sense. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, like, not yesterday. 2 nights ago, overnight we got like 38 followers, which is pretty cool. If you go on like Social Blade, it's like a 12,000% increase in followers. I'm like, nice. I love it. Wait, actually, what is it now? Should we see? 13,200% increase in followers. Nice. And a 4,000% increase in channel views. Nice. Now everything's super zoomed in and I need to fix that. The real advantage is I get more people in stream potentially telling me how to play the game better. So that's fun. Because I can't even play Hunter properly. Let's be honest. I'm not even killing the enemies I'm supposed to be killing. Is it 105 now? I feel like it's probably higher. It's going up stupidly fast. I almost want it to stop. Like, it's obviously awesome. But at the same time, I just want it to not. Chitesh with the gifted sub to Audacity Kinship. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'd like to think so. I mean, that a majority of the comments in the video are either like people being like, "Oh, it's like one of 4 types of comment, right? There's, I used to play this game. I'm thinking about coming back. I've never played this game, but I'm interested. I don't like. I don't know why I always recommended this video, but I like your voice. And then and then you get like the occasional videos, not videos, comments that are either like, "Oh my god, WoW is so much better." I'm like, cool, happy for you, nice. I think I got a comment that then immediately got deleted, which was literally, "Please go die IRL," and I was like, does that mean I've made it? If someone types that as a message, does that mean I made it in life? Is that just success? I made a joke years and years ago when I released a video and I immediately got 1 dislike, and I was like, does that mean I've done it? You know? Yeah. I mean, even the people that are in the video being like saying stuff like, you know, this game looks trash, it copied WoW, this sort of thing. I'm like, okay, you're just kind of like, you can have your opinion. You're also trying to defend your playing of WoW a lot as well, which is obviously fine. Like, I'm going to defend my playing of LOTRO, you know, when someone comes in and says something about WoW in stream or something. So I'm not like annoyed at that, but I'm just like, part of me is like, do you have to mention it? Someone was like, why does this look like it copied WoW? And I was like, it's literally from the same, like, mid-2000s. I think that was just the meta of MMOs at the time. It's just WoW is just, and at best MMOs Tibia. I've never played it, but I saw it. I keep seeing it occasionally recommended to me on Twitch. Oh, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, someone commented, why does this game look like it came out? Well, why do MMOs always look like they came out in 2005? And I was like, this game came out in 2007. So it's close enough. Thinking about getting to Guild Wars 1 again. I mean, I realized I've got a bunch of like random MMO codes, right? I've got like ESO, I've got Guild Wars 2 stuff. What was that other one that I have that we were talking about? There was a different MMO that I had a code for. Neverwinter, I think. Yeah, I've got like a Neverwinter code or something as well. Because I was planning on just going through and doing it like, maybe once a week we go to like, play WoW for a bit, or play Star Wars The Old Republic, or Star Trek Online, or this, that, the other. Like tons of MMO codes, yeah, I know. And they're all unclaimed, because I don't play them. Sad times. If I really want to show off my my MMO codes, I have somewhere in my house a 1,000 LOTRO point 1,000 LOTRO point code, and I don't know where it is, and I never redeemed it. So that exists somewhere in my house. Admittedly, that was from like 3 years ago. Yeah, I've got a letter and I had a letter from Standing Stone, and yeah, it was like a separate little code thing for 1,000 points. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'd have to have a look. I know I definitely never used it. That was 2017, because it was just before Mordor was released. That was when they sent me some stuff. I don't think I lost it. I think I just like put it in a drawer. Yeah, it does that occasionally. Sometimes it takes off your sub badge and then it does the next message. I don't know. It's weird. I thought at first it was just my chat client, but turns out it was just Twitch, because I was on Twitch watching someone else and it happened to them as well. I was like, oh. I felt bad the other day, right? I was watching this person. There was a group of 2 people and they had just started playing. It was their first time playing LOTRO, and they were in Archit. They were in the starting area of Archit. You know, they were a hunter and a guardian. I remember this. And they were really struggling with the trying to find Bromway's Folly, which, you know, is in like the middle of Archit. So I was trying to be like, without being overbearing and like a backseat gamer, I was being like, they took like 5-10 minutes trying to find it. I was like, it's just the, like, you know, structure in the middle over there to your southeast, kind of, or southwest. But I felt really bad doing it. I was just like, I don't know. They saw a level, you know, a blue named enemy, and they were like, oh, I think blue means it's, I think blue means it's a quest enemy. And I was like, do I be that guy? I don't want to be that, like, overbearing and be like, oh, hey, you know. Because I'm trying to watch more LOTRO stuff. So, like, after stream, I will generally... I'm trying to find this one enemy. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, after stream, I've been recently trying to, like, jump into the people that are streaming, like, the game after me. So it was like yesterday, someone playing a hunter. I was like, they're trying to work out how they were playing hunter, what line they were on. I think they were on blue line, but again, I don't think they were using barrage, so it confused me. I didn't even see barrage, and they weren't using barbed arrow, so I was like, why are you not doing damage over time? No wonder you're struggling a little bit. It's like, because barrage is a big deal, I'd like to think, and barbed arrow as well, damage over time and all that. Hey, at least a 2-for-1 kind of ordeal here. Yeah, I don't really get to watch enough streams. I actually, this morning, went back and watched, because I mentioned I never get to watch him. I went back and watched Bloodborne's last stream and stuff. And then didn't understand a thing that was going on, because he went to the Ettenmoors. I had no idea what was going on with my life. Okay. Near level 35. Hopefully we can get to 36 relatively quick. And then we should be good. I think, if I'm correct, there's a bunch of side quests in like these areas as well. But I'm not sure if you need a previous quest to unlock them, kind of thing. Like if they're part of a quest chain, but like landscape quests. Don't know how it works. Oh, hey. Invaders from Angmar. That's the Shire. That is definitely not where I am. Markers of the Sunken City. Oh, that's Angmar. Numinous, sorry. Complete quests. Okay, so we're a little bit behind on that, obviously. I kind of want to go to Numinous, because I should be able to get Bands of Numenor, which is like 50 LOTRO points, right? potentially, and then we can get ourselves maybe some Mathams, and then maybe we can jump down to the Southern Barrow Downs with the return to camp after. Oh, these guys are dropping them as well. Oh, awesome. Yeah, then we can maybe go to the Southern Barrow Downs, go to that location I can't pronounce to save my life, so I'm not even going to try, but you know what I'm saying, and try and get the Cardolan trinkets as well as the other stuff, because our rep is quite low. I'd like to get the 200 today. We're currently on 20, so I need 195, so I need 175, so I need, like, I mean, if I get 3 rep increases here, like today, that's pretty much what I need. Yeah, I think for a completionist, it makes a bit more sense to, like, especially if it's a class you know very well, just do the crafting to 20, because then you don't have, like, issues like that. I think the servers have been a bit iffy recently, at least for me. I'm not sure how it's been for other people. I've had a bit more, like, rubber banding and stuff recently. And, like, I'll just be sat there, not able to attack something. Or just be a standstill. We'll just be staring at each other, wondering who's going to attack first. Okay. Yeah, we only had the one time earlier that it happened. And I don't think that's, like, quite the same thing. I'm not necessarily sure what causes that. Because I have had that happen to me before off stream, and I've just stayed there for ages, and it's not reset me. But it's always, like, immediately, if I, you know, log out, it'll kick me from the server, and I relog in, and it's perfectly fine. So I'm not actually quite sure what that whole deal is. But I don't really know much, I guess. I was thinking we could go Annuminous. If we've already got this, and we should be able to go Menarain, right? And we can go into Annuminous and get this area. That could be useful. Maybe. But I'm thinking if I get some rep, I might even, like, well, I want to get to 36 so I can get back here easily. And then we'll go do Barrow Downs. And then I'm thinking Barrow Downs should also give us a couple of Bree deeds, right? Even we could run do Old Forest pretty quickly. We could do Ruins. We could do History of the Dunedain. Execution of the Wicked should be pretty quick, like 10 LOTRO points. Yeah, I think we can do a couple of these. I'm surprised I didn't do them because we're missing out on Virtue Experience. A lot of it. Ered Luin's going to be the only one I've, like, done, except Sarnor. But yeah, I've kind of neglected. I should have done a completionist thing. I should, like, for the next couple of streams, if I don't get them done today, I should just do, like, completionist of this region, like of Bree, completionist of Shire, you know, completionist of Lonelands, just to get those extra LOTRO points and also get our virtues up. I think that makes sense. And because we're doing it on the Warden at a lower level as well, we'll be a bit more knowledgeable about it as well. So that helps. Alright, though. Just giving these. How many quests am I away? Evendim. 36 out of 60. So that's probably not going to happen.
Ah, shadow is on my spirit.
Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So much travel. Like, I've got to go there, and now I've got to go here. Isn't there a quest here as well that we can pick up that's like travel to Tinadir? So that's something we can do as well. I almost think would it be worth using Desperate Flight? You have to do any deeds or side quests or anything of the sort, you do have to unlock the region. The only thing you can do without the region unlocked is the epic quest. So if I didn't have, I don't have the troll shores unlocked, for example, so I can't do any quests in the troll shores. Any kills I do don't go towards it at all either. Which is why I should really just do the regions I have, because, the regions I have, I should get like 700, nearly like 900 now, including Evendim and Lonelands. Well, including Evendim and North Downs, I'll easily get like over 1,000. So I should just do that. That was a surprise bit of ice in my mouth. That was fun. I thought it all melted.
Greetings.
Oh hey, I did these quests recently, because we did on our Iron Man. Good to know, except if I die this time, then it's not a huge deal. I don't know why, as a hunter, I picked up Tome of Tracking. I think it's skins. Pretty sure. There we are. Maybe I should make it not plural. I don't know. I think it might make sense to make it non-plural. Or should I just have both? I could just have both commands do the same thing. It doesn't actually. And then whoever types it whichever way. The reason I did skins is because it's multiple skins, if that makes sense. But I also understand it should be. Because it's in Nightbot, I don't think so. Because I have to go log into my Twitch on Nightbot. But I can usually just do... Oh, where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. There it is. There we go. Now there's both. Give you a Twitch info. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I think I can set it so that, well, that like some of the things allows you to like change the title of the stream, which I'm sure you would very much enjoy. Since you were the one who made the title for the last free-to-play stream, I think. Alright, though. Just a lot of traveling. A to B. Not swimming, luckily. Even though we are in the region for it. And yeah, I'm going to see if there's that other quest. I think it should be further up here a little bit. There should be a quest that allows us to then travel back down. I think that's how that works. I think. I may have already picked it up, but I don't think I've traveled into Evendim yet. And I don't think it would count as an Estaldin quest. I think I picked it up on the Iron Man. And that's kind of my issue a little bit is... if I'm, like, in the same regions on, like, multiple different characters, I'm going to get a tiny bit confused. Ah, there's gravestones. But hopefully I can realize early enough. Please don't attack me. Oh, you are going to attack me. You're so cruel. Alright, let's see how it is. Let's see how we're playing this game. Ganging up on me. I'll gang up on you, my 1 on 5. How sad. Right, let's see if I can just get the other 2 done before the others spawn. Damn it. Lochmadan. Is that World of Warcraft? That sounds familiar to me. Unless I'm thinking of Khazmadan, which I think is also World of Warcraft. Though I could be completely wrong there. Hey, I knew something about WoW. My response to that is, wow. I knew something about WoW. I haven't played in like 8 years, and even then I played very little. Alright.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So easy quest, just go talk to Kalinglad. We've got to go back there anyway, so literally makes no difference. Auto run, lay back, relax, let the horse do all the work for us because we're just that kind of guy. Well, it's an elk, but it's faster than my horse. It's actually not. It's the same speed, but it looks cooler, in my opinion. But it is an elk. True. I was very much wrong. But what's new? Me being wrong? On the daily. Fair play. I think I saw, like, the only WoW thing I've seen is I think it was a dwarf intro thing, like recently, was like a speed run of getting from level 1 to 10. Before that, the only thing I remember is there's like a snowy intro area for, I think, dwarves or something that I saw on a video once, and then also like there's like a church starter area or something. I think it's a church, something like that. It looks like a church to me. Oh, I got knocked off. Let's... What am I being attacked by? Robber. I'm actually very close. I should just probably do Slayer, right? I'm not sure. I don't know history well enough to work out if Numinous is a thing. Numinous just could be in a different game, and I'd be like, I still don't know. I'm surprisingly terrible at lore. I feel like I should be better. Or try to do better. That's why I want to do, like, learn more about it. Somewhat right. This is really weird. If you go in the Lord of the Rings Online section on Twitch, right, you get, like, live channels, videos, and clips, right? If you go into videos, our videos are the first 4, and then also the 6th and 7th, which is awesome. The 5th video, the 5th most viewed stream video, was someone just streaming the Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition on Twitch. Disconnected Viking, thank you for the follow as well. I don't understand how you could just do that. How do you... I clicked on it and it is literally just the movie. Some of it's muted.
Greetings.
But like, how does that work? You know? How does one obtain this power? Oh. I get a quest? Who do I give this quest into? Someone over here? Awesome. Yeah, I think they, because you can see chat and stuff. I think they said they were doing all of them. And their channel just seems to be them doing, like, anime and, animated movies. I just don't understand how that, how that works. Twitch is like quite strict on DMCA, I'm pretty sure. But hey, level 60? Damn, I'm ahead of myself. 35. Would it be better? Right, I need to do the grave rubbing thing. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, I wish. Damn. Yeah, true. But you have to, like, link your Twitch or link your Amazon account to your Twitch for that. And then it, like, launches in a separate page because I've tried it before.
Greetings.
You be big sad? Why are you big sad? Palpatine has been warped. Good to hear. So close. I need to go Hiking's Crossing. Died at level 11? Damn.
How can I be of
To be
service?
fair, my main character that I played for like 9 years only has the first Undying title. Has the Wary. Doesn't have anything else. Obviously it has more titles, but none of the like death titles or lack of death titles. That's a lie. You can still join if you wanted to. How long did it take to level my first character? What, to max or? I think I've got like a month and a week playtime on it. But my problem was I kind of
Might I take a
didn't
moment?
level him. I leveled Tarvelad up because I was focusing on the videos.
speak
So
to you a moment.
I honestly, there was a period of time
a
where I
moment.
didn't play LOTRO except for like half an hour
Would you do
during the
something for
day,
me?
maybe an hour for
Stay
both
a moment.
videos when the Legendary Service came out.
Might I take a
Um,
moment of your time?
And that was it. So I just like leveled incredibly slow on every other character. Stay away from the Dark Forest. I still hate the Old Forest. Very much against it. Right, does this work? Oh, it does. I think this is closer. Nope, not closer. I lied. At least it's free. We all hate the Old Forest. I don't know. Actually, Angmar I probably hate more than the Old Forest. I just still get lost in it. I literally know where all the flowers are and I know all the locations, yet somehow I still get lost. And I say somehow. It's because the map doesn't match up to the actual physical place. So it messes with my head. Yeah, Forakel's travel is a bit of a pain. Because literally it's just Surikaila to Zigaland and that's about it. And then you can go to the other place, but only once you've traveled and found it. But we're going to have to do all that on my Warden and stuff. So that'll be fun. See how that goes. Oh, quests died. We love quests. Didn't the map change at some point for the Old Forest? Like, didn't they make it easier? There's definitely a change in the Old Forest because I'm pretty sure there's a house that's like burnt down right in the middle of the river, or like by the middle of the river. And on the wiki, there is a house that is built, like regularly built, right? And I'm pretty sure it's the same place. So I don't know why it changed, and also why the wiki hasn't been changed. You know? Lim Raffen Slayer. We love it. I'm not particularly feeding in Evendim currently. The idea is more that I'm leveling in Angmar. Because it's still quicker for us to just be making a new character going through the first 2 areas, or even just the first area, and doing that with a Bjorning. But the reason I want to level this character is because we're going to go to the Southern Barrow Downs in a bit. Once I'm about level 36, and I can actually... You know, I'm actually going to do something blasphemous to myself. I'm going to do that. But yeah, I'm going to go to the Southern Barrow Downs and see if we can kill the enemies there pretty quickly. The idea behind that is I'm hoping that we can get Cardolan trinkets relatively easily. Which should then mean that we can... when we're LOTRO point farming, it should just be quicker to have those, and we don't have to use as many marks and stuff like that. So many quests. So yeah, this is more for, like, any LOTRO points we gain here is just a nice added thing, but we're not here for that particularly. I am here for the rep, though. So it'd be nice to get rep. Come on, search. Damn it. How dare you. I don't like these quests. Something about them is just like, I don't know. Slow. I guess it's like, just, I don't know. It's weird. Not sure I like them. But I know I have to do this quest, repairing the catapult, to get the Tinadir Vestige of Men. So the idea became actually that we have 3 slots available now. The idea was going to be that we actually only have, well, we have 3 character slots, as I said. This character was going to become our farming character in both senses of the word. So we would be farming on here to get potentially Ithalan shards to sell for money, and also we'd be leveling up through that, which means that we'd be able to kill stuff quicker for the Cardolan trinkets and the like. Then I was going to have 1 LOTRO point farming character, and then we were going to have 1 like actual new, like maybe a warden or something else that's actually our like characters, like our main character. Yeah, so with the Wildwoods, you generally, it's like you come across a place and it gives you the landscape. If you go the Trestlebridge way, you talk to like the Ent or whatever, and then you use like, hey, go to this place, and then you go to that place and he gives you like 3 quests, and then you go to another place and then you got to go find other stuff. And I don't know, I actually wasn't a huge fan of the quests in Wildwood because of the way they kind of were set out. Like, it was a lot of like random, go find this place kind of thing. Yeah, like, this character is just supposed to be getting to a highish level. Like, that's another reason it's Hunter. Getting to a level where I'm comfortable, so that I can get the Cardolan trinkets quicker. And, you know, potentially if we, I don't know, farm for an hour a stream, you know, we can potentially get some shards. And that can be pretty good. And, you know, those shards can get us, you know, either, you know, items to help us with LOTRO point farming, or just general money to then gear up. Stuff like that. I'm more than willing to trade, if I ever got one, a shard for the journal pieces, unless we are able to obtain them today. But I don't think we'll end up doing it today, because as much as I'd love to, I need to level up the Bjorning to level 20 to do the quest, right? So and that's a bit of a pain. I could farm him to 20. That's doable. Especially with the token. Like, I have the list of everything I need to buy. What on earth just happened there? Hello. Yeah, I have the list of everything we need to buy to get to technically 20 without the double XP boost. So hopefully I'll be able to work out how many we need to get from 16 to 20. Or, even potentially better, we still farm the extra, take that extra time, and potentially get shards to go with it. But also, again, this stream is a nice little change of pace, I guess, from just like constant LOTRO point farming, or like actually just like playing almost normally. Not like super efficiently, because the super efficient thing is just to not do this and then LOTRO point farm consistently, and then like maybe every 3 or 4 runs we end up doing, you know, the extra Mathams and stuff. But if I do this, I can get the get the Cardinal and trinkets, and then only spend my marks on Mathams, which would be ideal. Gotta find some bundles of rope still. That's a bit of a pain, especially considering where they are, potentially. Alright. Let's just go through here. Also, on the completionist warden, when should we go wildwards? I was thinking this. Like, because it's technically part of Bree, but we did Bree last time, like deed-wise, but it's obviously a different region. So is there, like, you know, let's say we finish Angmar, is it going to be around that time? Or how's that going? Like, when are we roughly going to be 45? Especially if I'm doing all the quests from a region. Screw Angmar. I mean, I agree wholeheartedly, but do Angmar last. Do Angmar when we're maxed. Ooh. Terrible. There. Would it be a good idea for us to go get our legendary early? Well, not early, but like at 45. And then go wildwards. I need rope. Rope, found it. I mean, 95 is like Rise of Rohan, right? Or is it Helm's Deep? I don't know which one came after which. I can never remember. I mean, we can kind of work it out when we get there. But, like, do I technically have to go to Kandum? Not Kandum. Well, I guess Kandum and Thingy, right? At Rift. As well, at, like, 50. True. Overlay on screen when you're in Trestle Bridge? There's an overlay on screen? What on earth is happening? Come on, there we go. Oh. Do ammo together. Well, I think if we're gonna, it'll be a good at level 50, it would be a good idea to maybe, if we at level 50 get the Stone the Tortoise on, at least for me, and then that way we can do like what was it? Do like Rift with everybody that wants to do it. Not sure how viable that is at 50 though, with only like a couple people. Because you can do that. There's that the spider stuff as well, right? That spider we did yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And then there's the other one, right? I have no idea where I'm going. I think I'm just going back hiking, crossing. I am. Bear in mind, I am one of those 3 people. Just saying. Alright, show off. Pat yourself on the back. Alright. But yeah, as well, would it be worth us doing like epic battles at that point as well, like 50, or do we wait till 100, or do we just wait till the questing is there? I don't know.
Could I speak with you a moment?
It's available. Well, you have to get the quest pack, but it's not like a VIP or anything. If you're VIP, you get it, but if not, you have to purchase it for like, was it 1,200 points, something like that? Can't quite remember. I guess I could have a look. Oh, 1,200. Yeah. They're so awkward. Why don't they just make it 1,200? Why do you have to have 1,195 or 995? Just make it 1,000. You did it with Bjorning, you did it with High Elf, and you did it with Statax. You're clearly fine with it. Just makes it more confusing for me. Right. Let's not. Thank you. True. I mean, I understand why. It's just annoying. I know the water spirits one. I can do that one platinum. That's about it. I haven't done enough epic battles, especially in recent days. The most I've done epic battles is yesterday/today at some point is what was it? Oh yeah, I did the defense of Minas Tirith, where you can just AFK it, and I was like, hey, I'll just get a thingy. Yeah, you need 6 and then you need 12, and there's like other stuff. I think even doing duo is like better, because duo just gives you more. It's like just easier and the same difficulty. It's like same difficulty as solo, right? Do you just have 2 people? Hey, there it is. So if you do defense of Minas Tirith, you can literally just leave your computer for 40 minutes and it will just complete and you'll get bronze on it. Yeah. And you get like some medallions marks. I think it's bronze. I don't know. No, you get silver. No, you do get silver, sorry. I'm thinking of bronze for the side quest. You get silver. I'm pretty sure. Give me one sec. Cool. You do get experience as well. It's like I got like 30k or something. At 72. I think it's 30k. Or it might be like 100 something.
What
I
can
don't
I
know.
do for you?
Not too knowledgeable on it. I mean, I could just run it in the background now and we could see, right? If I load up my other character, my other account, go have a little look whilst we go do questing. We can do that in a second. Let's not do that, please. If I set up a tab that's only advancements, and then I'll be able to see pure experience. I mean, you can only do the side quests once a day? Or is it you can only get the, like, rewards once a day? Is that a thing? I can't remember how that particularly works. All Smoky, thank you for the follow. What on earth is my elk doing? Yeah, the XP scales with you. So, obviously, at higher levels, gives you more. ATO. Yeah, Glittering Caves is terrible.
How can I be of service?
It's the worst
Might
epic
I take a
battle
moment
out
of
of
your
all
time?
of them, in my opinion. In my
What can I
professional
do for
opinion.
you?
Damn, I get so many quests to give in with you.
Moment. Greetings.
I
What
just
do you
don't
need?
like it. It's the only one I've ever failed.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, that's a decent chunk of experience right there.
What
Love
can
to
I
see
do
it.
for you?
And then you give
Might
me
I
a
take a
thing.
moment of your time?
And you
How can I be of service? Could I speak
climb
with
the
you a
peak of the
moment?
Colossus. See, this is the quest I've got to do. And we go under here. And hey, free quest completion.
Greetings.
And I get a shield, which is useless. So let's get some morale pots.
Might I take a moment of
And
your
then we just
time?
have to go Tina, dear. I know how to say words, I promise. And then that allows us to open up loot boxes. I think Deeping Wall. It's Deeping Comb or Deeping Wall, which one of those two that I really like. I can't remember. The one where they come through like through the wall, through like a bottleneck type of thing. I really like that one because I'm decent at it. I used to just do retaking Pelagear. What's virtue experience? Experience to gain in your in your virtues in your trait tree panel. They can go towards your earning traits. So you put like I can only use 2, but you can have up to 5 that you choose. Put in here. They give you different stats, and then you level them up by doing, you know, deeds or hobbit gifts and other such things. You can get them from is it dailies or weeklies? End game stuff. That's another thing you can do. And it just sort of helps level up your character. It used to be like you do certain deeds and they give you certain tiers. Like questing would always give you like innocence, or I'm pretty sure like 99% of the time would give you innocence. So you had to specifically go in quest. Whereas right now you can go and do, you know, exploration, and it will go into, you know, you can do exploration. It will just go into what you spec. What's the burglar's special mechanic? I don't know enough about burglar to know that. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I like the ability to choose what I want. I never wanted to do like the questing specifically to
What
get,
do you need?
you know, thingies done.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, I never wanted to do
Might I
questing
take a moment
specifically
of
to
your
get
time? Would you do something
like
for me?
innocence up. So talk to Elrond in Rivendell, and that's in I don't even know where. Angmar. And then that's Rivendell. So I'm so close though to like I say I'm so close. I am just close. I wonder if... Okay. If we do a Trouble in Tugborough run, how much experience are we going to get? Like, because would it be worth us just leveling through, like, skirmishes?
Provisions are running low, and time is running short.
And then we get marks. Potentially, I don't know how many marks, but we get marks as well, which can help us with the LOTRO points. I just don't want to leave Evendim, really, until we get the travel skill here, because once we have it, it's fine. We can just go anywhere and, you know. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, I only get 3 marks for that, which is kind of annoying. But I obviously understand the majority of the marks are going to come from the end, right? Come on. I think what we may end up doing is doing just a LOTRO point farm run in a minute. So we'll do this. We're nearly level 36. That's fine. We'll see how much experience this gives us because, well, we'll see. And I think we'll just start a new LOTRO point farm because that should take us to the end of the stream-ish. And then that'll still get us the 200 LOTRO points we need. Then what we can do, like, obviously it's been a relatively slow day, but we've obviously been leveling. Like, basically, what, 5.5 levels? 4.5 levels? Something like that. Pretty good, in my opinion. Especially free to play. Am I not able to... What one enemy am I missing? Over here. But then we do a LOTRO point farm run. We should still get to the number we need to get to. So, like, 195, ideally. Which is what, 160 away, 165. So it's like just doing Evendim, not Evendim. Just doing Eredluin, sorry, will get us to that point. And then yeah. How long did it take to memorize the run we did the other day? I don't know if I necessarily memorized it. It's kind of... I mean, I remember, I know the Eredluin Shire run off the top of my head. The Bree run is where I think everything slowed down, and that was kind of our issue. That I've still got to work through before next Saturday. Come on. Blood Eric, come on. I believe in you. Oh, these guys are attacking from the previous counterattack. Ah, interesting. I may die. Actually, no. I think I'm good. It's annoying because he aggroed the wrong thing. I don't like it. But yeah, I need to still go through that whole thing because... definitely improvements to be made. I think, you know, as I said, I'm probably going to do like either an hour later or an hour earlier for those streams. That means we can get 2 runs in still. Then everybody can get through. Get their 500 LOTRO points. Or give or take. And then it will be good. Okay, I need to regen some power and morale. Because I am slightly undergeared. Not undergeared, but like... I could be better. My power's going down a bit too quickly for my liking. Okay. I just want like 150 experience basically per kill. I mean, we started like... What, we started at like 27k? Something like that. So that's still pretty decent experience. Like 6k, let's say. I'm not sure if those numbers are right, but 6k. Be pretty damn useful. And let's see how this goes. Because do I get any experience for doing these, or is it only at the end? I can't remember. I know I get marks, but do I get experience? No. Okay. Three marks, 3 marks. Really, marks are not our strong point here. I should go kill these guys, right? But I'm not going to bother. Because I just want to get through quickly. I've been doing a video on a LOTRO point run. I will do once we kind of get the, you know, the gist of it, as it were. I think we'll make like 2, ideally. I think we'll make 1 that's solo. That'll be more like 145 in like an hour and a half or something. Which is still good, I'd say. And then we'll do like a group one where it's like 550 in, you know, 3 hours. Which, when we've got that like perfected. And like the ideal run. Very grindy. Yeah, I think just MMOs as a general genre grindy, right? What we're doing is very, very grindy, but we're not doing this the way a normal player would play. You know, I'm doing some very weird things because I've got that previous knowledge and like I know what I'm after. And I'm also trying to do weird things like the crafting, rep and stuff like that. It's just a bit all over the place. Speaking of rep, I know it's not really the place to use them, but what's that? 175? Nice. Come on. I just want to see how much experience we get in. Because we got like 2k from that. Like, just from the last time we looked. Admittedly, that's like, what, like 10 kills? I need my power back. Please, give me power back. I guess that's what press onwards is for, technically. Except it barely gave us any of our power back. Barbed arrow. Barrage. Get that damage over time going. Use penetrating shot. Or not blindside, sorry. Blindside being a ranged skill, but it's a melee skill. I don't understand. Okay, how much experience do we have? 4,000. So we probably got more from killing. We definitely got more from killing enemies getting here. We do get a little bit of money. Money's kind of a teeny bit irrelevant to us, I would have thought. Like, 3 gold. 7 marks, 1 medallion. Yeah, probably not the best. I don't know if it's just the level we're at, or the fact that we're running it on level rather than the over level, but I don't know. I can use another one of those if I need to. So let's go Bree, and then we'll go Esseldin. So we'll go Bree, Rivendell, talk to Elrond, see what we do from there. Then go to Esseldin, go up to talk to the Earthkin. And then that should hopefully get us a bump in experience, hopefully. They're very high level in comparison to us, except they're very easy quests, so I'm not sure how that balances out, but we'll see. Questions alright. I mean, I'm the sort of person who's going to suggest Hunter, because it's a very nice all-round class, but it also does depend on what style you want to play. Like, yeah, what type of character. Like, Hunter's, you know, got high damage, travel skills, healing, run speed. That's, like, my big thing. Mage-like would be, like, Lawmaster, Runekeeper. So I'm not sure, like, how new user-friendly they are, personally. I mean, Lawmaster, you can just get your pet to do everything for you, really, can't you?
Why do you disturb me?
I could be wrong with that. Let's cancel that quest. Get out of here. Yeah, Runekeeper's like 795 LOTRO points, right? I can have a look because I haven't got it on here. Character, account, content, classes and races. Runekeeper's 795. So is Warden. I'd much rather choose a Warden over a. Yeah, I'd much rather choose a Warden over a Runekeeper personally, but yeah, 795. So I mean, it's you'd have to buy if you were gonna buy LOTRO points for it, you'd have to spend £15 or equivalent currency, because that wouldn't be enough unless you buy £10 and you get 1,200. Because you only get an extra 50 by really doing that. Alright. Oh, that bugs out. God, what an amazingly productive stream. 4 hours and 25 LOTRO points. On the surface, it looks terrible, but we have progressed. So, like, not everything is just LOTRO points. And that's not the only progress we ever make. Okay.
Hope is not in vain.
So an extra 3,000 experience. That's basically doing an instance. Empire Defiant, thank you for the follow. I'm going to try and work out the best / fastest way to get to Estelden. Not Estelden. Estelden I can get to. I'm just trying to think of Earthkin. What's the best / fastest way? Like, is it just traveling there normally? Because it's like there. There's no travel thingy. I think we'll just travel normally. It's overall, I think, a little bit quicker. I want to play Runekeeper. I think it's cool. I was just got confused because my brain can't keep up with the two like affinities. I don't actually know what they're called. Like, having to do the two different like the red. What is it? Red and green. I think something like that. Confuses me. Okay, so if we go the right side, we should get straight in there. That's attunement. I mean, a lot of the time it depends on your. Doesn't it also depend on your tree as well? Yeah, if stuff wasn't able to like play the base game, I think I'll be a little bit broken. But, I mean, we're thinking about doing some like group stuff, so if you wanted to be a part of that, you could go for a group thing. But I'm being attacked by something. I don't like it. I disagree fundamentally with this. Oh, what a terrible problem with my mouse. Right, so as soon as we've done this, even if we don't level up, I'm gonna just do a run because I feel like I need to feel like I've made progress today. If I don't do a LOTRO run or a LOTRO point run, I'm gonna feel like this stream was like almost a waste of time. Yes, in any person's hands other than mine, it's very much possible to get Undying. In my hands, less so. But I'll probably log this guy out here. We don't particularly need him. And then, yeah, just LOTRO point farm. Because Because, yeah, I need to feel like I've made progress today. We have obviously made progress in, like, 4.5 levels. But, like, it's a bit, What are we working towards next? Oh yeah, I want 200 points. 195, technically. To do the Inn of the Forsaken. Like, another stream. Maybe Wednesday. And then that way we can get the 5 pages, that are part of that instance that allow us to get an extra 5 LOTRO points per character, but also 20 medallions per character, which is a nice change of pace. So yeah, it's just like a little bit extra, and then in like a week's time, so around next week, when the anniversary event is out, we're going to be... Oh, I have so many quests to get. I even have all these. They're like... I don't know what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. Earthkin. They're drums. But yeah, I want to get the, like... Yeah, it's 5 extra launch points per farming character, which is nice, first off. But also, it's just, I should probably actually just go to my house. It's just better off for us. 20 medallions is, you know, allows us to then buy some skirmish armor, potentially, which is kind of nice as well. Right, I need to go... If I go in here, can I go auction hall from here? Or do I have to go somewhere else? I feel like auction hall is fine in here. I lied to myself. How does that make me feel? Terrible. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Right. I know I should technically go... Oh, do I just go through on this character? That's the question.
How can I be of service?
I could just... Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I lose agility, but... Ooh. I will have... Thank you. And slight change. I could just LOTRO point farm on here, get a couple more points. It's not going to be perfect. But it's better than nothing. Damn it, level 15. Damn it. I also have rare Madam Hunter's armor. That's an interesting thing to have. I also have 11 enhanced XP supplies. Damn.
Hello there.
Right, I'm going to chuck pretty much everything except sturdy hides, maybe. Cool. Half a gold. Nice to see. Unfortunately, I can't go back to my house now for an hour. So I'm going to go here, and we're going to do some Slayer. I don't have a Slayer tome, but I should kill stuff quicker. And also, we've done, like, some of it already. That should help out. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Pretty fun. You know. Enough that I'm still playing it nearly 9 years later. I always say it's the one game that, like, kept my attention, you know. Amma was taken. Thank you for the follow. Do I have exploration done? I do. So we can just, like, purely focus on, like, brigands and then other stuff. I'm also going to look into... I still need to do this. I think I said this last stream. But I need to look into farming, like, Slayer accelerators. Because my idea is if I can get a character... If I can find out how to get a character to 15 rather than 20, right? If I can work out that, then I can get those extra 10... 50... I can get potentially 20 LOTRO points per run. Just from, like... No. Yeah, 20, sorry. 20 LOTRO points from getting a character to level 15. That's pretty alright if it's quick. I'll make money, so that's another advantage. And we will get a lot more Slayer accelerators to help out. So we might end up doing a stream with that. Quality of life upgrades? Some of the quality of life stuff is like quite expensive. Like the Journeyman Riding Bundle, I would for sure say is very big deal. This one, the Journeyman Riding Bundle is 3,000 points, and speeds up all your horses and gives you a free riding skill at the beginning. But it's obviously quite an expensive thing to get straight off the bat. I definitely just think, getting, I don't know, like quality, like currency cap, premium wallet. Those would be nice things to have. Obviously, having a horse is a pretty great thing. But I can't think of anything like too big quality of life stuff. At least for like newly in the game. Because if you get that Journeyman Riding Bundle, you also need a horse, which, you know, means you have to get like Helm's Deep. Is I think the only place that gives you an account-wide horse. So I think for the, like, best thing you can do, technically, is buy a month of VIP. Even if you don't intend on being, like, VIP forever, is just buy 1 month, make the characters that you plan on making, and then, you know, you get, like, a bunch of stuff, and you can get, like, horses and stuff. Actually, I lie. If you're planning on spending money, then it is also beneficial to try and get the Samwise Gamgee starter pack. Because that will get you a horse and riding skill on, and an increased bag space. Kona Bob RS, thank you for the follow. I probably said that completely wrong. I do apologize. But yeah, I'd say externally with real money, Sealy starter pack and Samwise Gamgee starter pack is good, because then you get 5 hours of double XP with every character, and the horse. You get a horse and a riding skill. But I'm not sure if those are available anymore. So we'll do this, and then I'm gonna go. Well, I'm actually nearly done with Brigand Slayer Advanced, so we should get at least, what, like 10, 20, 30, 30, 45. And then I haven't done Slug Slayer, so 45, 60. We should get 60 LOTRO points from this. Reputation we can hopefully, like, maybe buy, but I'm going to go to the Barrow Downs, which should help us with... Wait, what have I done? I've done Breland Adventurer Final? Oh, interesting. So, as soon as I do all these, I could get the moats as well. Nice. Yeah, we could get Explorer done ever so quickly. Get some more moats done. Not moats, virtual experience. It's a big thing. Because what? Old Forest is quick. Ruins of Breland is quick. With a horse, especially actually having a decent speed horse. History of Dunedin and Flowers of the Old Forest. Flowers of the Old Forest is the only one that will take a while, and if I do it properly, then it's fine. Oh, I haven't done Veilflies either. Ugh. It's gonna suck. That is gonna royally suck. Okay, well, at the very least, there's some rep. I'm hoping that we can get an increase in rep as well. Because that'll get us a couple more LOTRO points, but that's 10. Nice to see. But yeah, we can get like, what did I say, 60 from there. And we get like 65, 70, 80, 80, 90. So that should be 110. And then potentially even gets like a spider slayer done in Taradan. And like these as well if we're doing cardinal and trinkets. I say it's pretty good. I should have picked up the slayer accelerator though. And hopefully we're quick enough or like powerful enough to kill those enemies, because otherwise we'll have to come back later. But we've got the time. Definitely got the time to get something done at the very least. Even if it's a little bit slower. I mean, it's technically faster because we're able to kill them quicker. But at the same time, it's slower because, well, we have to wait. So it's technically just the same as normal? I don't really know how the best way of explaining it. Or like, to myself at least. I think it makes sense possibly. It's just whether or not what I'm saying actually makes sense. Cool. I hate harvest house. Right. Wolves. I might actually... it makes sense, actually. Let's go over to wolves first. Well, not first, but wait for these to respawn. Ideally, I can find one more fly, I think, on the way over. Should be doable. There's one. Then we can wait for those. And then we could even end up coming back here, like, because we're not too fussed on time, I guess. Then we could come back for harvest flies at the end. Goblins is close, literally one off, so that's another thing as well. I don't know why I did it this way. What made me decide this was the clever way of doing this thing? I also should check the auction hall. In fact, what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to launch another client, my main client, and I'm just going to double check if anybody's selling the journal pieces. I personally don't have them, so I can't even sell them to myself. If I wanted to be like somehow try and be sneaky, I don't even own them on Evernight, so that actually would be impossible. Just before anybody maybe thinks that. But I think it would be interesting to, like, if I can just have the VIP thing. What's up with the wildwood enemies being hard to cover for their level? I would maybe assume it's the scaling, potentially. I'm not sure. Just because it's a newer area, they maybe want to make it more difficult to, like, higher levels. I went through the 43 and I was doing all right, so I'm not quite sure. Unless they've changed how some of them work. So many light hides. Okay, we'll take everything out here. Then we'll potentially wait for everything to respawn. What we'll do in the meantime, though, is we'll actually head back to... we'll head back to harvest flies. And hope that that helps us out a bit. And the orcs just took too much damage. Took so much damage or did so much damage? I'm just staying out of the conversation in chat. I don't understand. I don't know the answer. I'm not going to pretend I do. Oh wow, there's actually Okay, maybe not. I guess if these respawn, but we'll jump back. I mean, I see there's 2 different answers. I'm just not gonna say any of them. I think you've just got to read the entire Silmarillion and find out. I'm so confused. Alright. Getting close. Damn, I have 74 of them? I didn't realize I had some. And 27 silvers. Damn. Didn't realize I had that many. Alright. Hopefully... Well, it probably won't be, because it's a bit of a pain one, but it's fine. I never really gave much thought to it, because I just shoot either of them anyway. Doesn't matter if they're Urk or Urkai or Goblin, they all get shot by my arrows. Even Harvest Flies, which can apparently withstand my shots. That's fine. Come on. Okay. Let me just check stuff while these respawn. I don't really want to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think one back track, you know, makes sense, but I don't want to then go to wolves and then come back and then go there. That's alright. Feel free to pop in the chat if we're still streaming or in the Discord as well and ask any questions if you do have any. I think all of us are more than willing to help anybody that needs it. Okay. Please, just have enough harvest flies for me. It's the one, well, second slay dude I dislike in this area. Because there's just not enough of them. Obviously, if I had the accelerator on, which I could have had on if I had picked it up from my house, but I decided apparently that was a bad idea. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna do this area, and then I'm gonna do a bit of Southern Barrow Downs. See how that goes. I just want to see if it's possible for us to kill the enemies that are in the Barrow Downs. I don't want to do like pies. But we could do postage for an extra 15 points. That could be an idea. Because we've already got 2 out of 15. So we could have 17 out of 15. So that'll be fine. That's 10 plus 5 for the actual deed. And I get all these completed. So that gets us it's up to 75. I have a feeling we won't get it today, but again, at least we progress and, you know, more virtual experience as well. That's a nice thing. In addition. 10 more. 8 more. This could have just been 4 more kills if I had my accelerator. I set myself up for this. I set myself up for failure. Alright. 4 more. 3, 2. And then... Oh. I keep... Because I haven't got rapid fire yet, I've actually got skills going. In fact, why have I not set this up properly? There we go. So I should be using 5. Way! Look at that. Right. Wolves, spiders are easy. We may have to go in the cave, but that's not a huge deal. Brazy Banana, thank you for the follow. No. I don't know why it's done that. I think I had it where I wasn't able to watch it. Something about that video. It just doesn't let people watch it for some reason. Can I watch it myself? Let's try and see if I'm allowed to watch it. Let's go into like a different browser as well, just to check. I am able to watch it. Huh. I don't know why that's the case. I had it a little while back where I wasn't able to watch it. As well, for some reason. Huh. The first video in the LOTRO guide. Let me go to my channel. Let's go through all my thumbnails. Ah, the first one. Okay, so you don't want to watch the first one, you want to watch the third one. That's more up to date. I think even this one won't let me watch it. Yeah, I can't even watch it on my own account. I can't even watch this video. So, oh. Cool. Yeah. This one does work. It's a little bit slower now. It's not quite 40 minutes, but the premise is still the same. So yeah. So I can put a link to this one in the chat, just in case you want to go straight to it. It was 2017. So the idea behind it, like the deeds are the same, and where the places you go to are pretty much the same. I think there's a couple changes. I'm planning on doing like an updated one once we've worked out like the best way of doing it, basically. But yeah, the premise is still the same. It just might take a little bit longer because Minstrel was a lot more powerful back then. I think now it's better to be Hunter or Bjorning for the intro skip, but yeah. That is currently the way it needs to go. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I want to make an updated one. I want to make 2. I'm gonna try and make one where we do like group stuff, and then one where we do solo, because group stuff is quicker. If you are looking to make LOTRO points, though, something I will say is on Saturdays we're planning on running some LOTRO point runs, which means that we're gonna get my max level character and then a group of 5 other people, and then we'll be going through like the areas, doing Slayer deeds super quickly, one-shotting the enemies, and just going through getting like 550 LOTRO points in. about 3.5 hours, I'd say. So if that is something you're interested in partaking in, Saturday will be when that kind of happens. I should be able to get 2 runs done on Saturday, because I'm going to maybe start streaming a little bit earlier or finish it a little bit later. But that's something we're planning on doing a bit more often, just to, you know, since there's a lot of people returning or just joining the game for the first time, and, you know, we want to help them out, getting their points without them having to spend a ton of money. Should is a powerful word. It is. Just holding myself with a little bit of, like, potentially not quite that many points. It should be 550 from what I worked out. Yep, Captain is a class for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to get like Slayer accelerators so I can get, you know, those helping people out and stuff. So I'm opening like a load of loot boxes, getting those occasionally. So that's why I can only really do it once a week, so that I can like actively get the items we need to make it go that fast. Otherwise it'll be like 6 hours, and at that point it's a bit slow. Still good, but I would only be able to do 1 run then. And like I've already got all the points I really need, plus I get 500 a month, so it's nice to help out others. Get over that initial sort of slog in the game without having anything. Get you over that initial bit, and then you can start like enjoying the game a lot more, I think. Guardian is the one class I've still never played. I played every other class in the game at least a decent chunk of time. At least an hour with each class, except for Guardian. Makes me want to like learn him, but I don't know. I just need to get around to it, because I've got like the Warden we're running, and then I'm doing the Iron Man stuff, so try and do a couple things all at once. I mean, I guess also building, I've kind of not really played to its fullest since I only use it for LOTRO point farming. I mean, to be fair, the only thing I've heard about Guardian is they're quite slow to kill, right? Like, they take a while to kill, especially multiple enemies. But someone said they were good for LOTRO point farming, so I'm not quite sure. Like, they said yellow line's quite good for it. Oh, I'm being attacked. It's actually a decent place if it wasn't like lagging for no apparent reason. Ah, can you imagine being champion here? It'd be beautiful. They should all come to you. Right, I need one more enemy. I'm gonna hope on the way out that there is one. Nice. Come on. Thank you. Easy peasy. Now I've got to do I gotta finish off wolves. When did I not do wolves? I thought I did. Let's go do wolves. This is so disorganized. Do wolves, and then goblins, and then we can spend a bit of time on slugs. That's going to take a decent chunk of time just because of how slugs are. We may even skip it for now, depending on what time we get there. And we could just go straight for Southern Barrow Downs, try and get like we should be able to get a decent chunk done, because I can do like Nemesis of the Fallen, I can do White Slayer, Spider Slayer, Brood Hunter, as well as a thing that is available. Then we can do these. Wait, what is this? 10, 20, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I can good. I think there's definitely been updates to like just the overall look of the game. There is a visual update in the works planned for the game, as well as a technical update. That's one thing as well. And yeah, it definitely looks like if I go on like if I go on very low settings, like obviously that's an extreme, but if I go on very low, just in this area, you'll see sort of the change. I guess maybe let's say like here. I guess let's like go over here. This is very low settings, and then like ultra. It's mostly foliage. Foliage is such a big thing that changes just the look of an area, and like better textures and stuff. And there was a character update, not that. Well, when was the character model update? Like 2016? Something like that? 2016, 2017? Can't quite remember when that was. But it definitely looks better than when I originally made videos on it. But I don't know how much of that is also me running at a higher resolution. Yeah, new lighting as well. I wonder if that got fixed in Oscarith. Sorry, like south of Oscarith. There was that one broken bit, and I totally forgot to report it. I will have to go back at some point and have a look. It wasn't fixed? Or was it? Because it definitely was something to do with the lighting. Because whenever I turned it off the new lighting situation, or like setting, it fixed itself. So it's definitely something to do with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do goblins, and I think I'm gonna skip. I have no idea what just happened then. My phone just like freaked out. That was very, very weird. Just started making like, I don't know why I started playing. Let's just check my Spotify's. I paused my Spotify. Cool. I think the general consensus that at least I've been told is if you're leveling a character, if you play as an explorer, you can just be gathering materials as you go, and then you can sort of transfer those into crafting characters at a later date. Like as you just play, you'll end up getting like hides for Taylor, and you can mine ores for weapons and other stuff, and then obviously the wood for like bows and stuff. So if you're not like actively looking to craft, but also like in the future do, I think explorers are good. Yeah, scholar as well. But I just think the explorer, you get 2 in 1, and you also get Taylor. So technically you could do Forester Taylor as a combination, and then just Prospector and 2 other things. You can't buy it as part of the LOTRO store, but there are codes I think available on. Like if you look it up on Google, I think you can get them from. I think Amazon still sells it. Yeah, Amazon still sells a code. So that's the thing. And then G2A. Depending on which one you would rather go for. But yeah, that gets you, where am I going? That gets you, you know, riding skill for every character. And, well, yeah. Riding skill, a horse straight away. Just makes everything a little bit quicker to start off with immediately. At 2,995. Yeah, you also get currency cap and riding skill. I mean, you also get more. What on earth? Why are you allowed to come as a notification on my screen? Either way, what was it? The thing I suggested, I think, what I was probably talking about, was the journeyman riding trait account thing. It's 3,000 LOTRO points, so it's a little bit more than you do have currently, but it means you get the travel riding skill on every character, which if you already have, it's still useful to have this because you get an increase in your speed of your every horse from either 62% or 68% to 78%, which just means you are faster. If that's not something you're particularly too interested in, if you've already got the riding skill and stuff, you could still go for like bag space, obviously. It's pretty useful. But I think after a while, like after expansions and like bag space and maybe storage, like shared storage, and yeah, like the journeyman thingy, there's not actually a lot more that you end up having to pay for, honestly. Like there is going to be a point on this account where it just becomes, hey, we need this expansion, that's all we need. Admittedly, I'm going to spend like 5,000 LOTRO points for a horse and a riding skill on every character, but I also get an expansion for free with that, so that works. Because, yeah, if I get Rise of Rohan, I think it's Rise of Rohan, which, yeah, Rise of Rohan is like 2,500 points, and then the other thing's 3,000 points, so like 5,500 points gets me a horse and a thing every character, riding skill, and a faster horse. Yeah, I think they would definitely get... I would be fine if, like, yeah, the extra LI slots were just more expensive, but account-wide, and same with the Traveler cooldown stuff. If they were just account-wide, but a bit more expensive, just to, like, obviously make up the difference, I'd buy. No, they're character-bound. Just like trait slots and stuff. Sad times. I think if they had more like account-wide stuff, because the reason I'm going to be going for Rise of Rohan for a horse is because Rise of Rohan is 2,500 points, 2,495 points technically, and that's an expansion, and I get a horse for free with that. Yeah, an account-wide horse costs 2,495, so there's no point. I may as well just basically... I'm either buying a horse and getting a free expansion, or buying an expansion and getting a free horse. That's one of the two ways you could look at it. Or I'm getting both for half price. I think I bought one at some point, because I think on one of my characters I've got more legendary item slots. I don't know when that happened, or why that happened, because I like only ever fill up maybe 4 slots. I have like my ranged... No, my bow, my sword, my like mounted bridle, and then like the sword I'm working on to deconstruct. That's about it. Casper, thank you for the follow. I got Mace of the Woodlands, nice. Why did I delete that? Not delete, but why did I turn off that D thing? It's driving me crazy. Okay. How much longer? 47. Luckily, there's a lot of goblins around here. So it should get us to 90. That'd be nice. And hope... Oh, and I got to Enmity of Goblins 3. Ooh, so that should get me to 100. Alrighty, I hope you enjoyed the video. And I hope you enjoy the streams as well, if you are going to be sticking around for them. And yeah, if you've got any questions about the game or anything, I can try and answer. Stream chat can also try and answer. They generally have better answers than I do. So we can help you out in any way possible. What's the mount that you have? Is it the bay horse? Or what is it like called? So I should have 100. So if I can get through some other stuff to get 95. 105. Wait, did I get 15 for thingy? I got 15 for MD2. Chestnut horse. I think that may be... Is that the one I think it is? I think that just might be the Samwise Gamgee Star Pack. Honestly. Are they, like, in their own box? Like, their own singular box? Also, I was supposed to... I logged in as another account. Yeah, I never actually did anything with it. I was supposed to go check the auction hall. I guess I could switch over. Right. Okie dokie. While the game decides to load itself. Nice to see. Thank you very much. Nothing in the kinship. Cool. I want to see first map of... No. Journal of... No. Okay, the 2 items I want on the auction hall are not here. I wasn't obviously going to buy them, but I was just wanting to know. These are all loot boxes. It's a problem. Yeah, I just wanted to know if they were a thing. I also want to find out, obviously being 73, I'm going to do Defensive Minister. I'm going to actually make a new tab. No, that's not what I want. I want a new tab. And then I'm going to change filters to only be advancement, so it should only give me experience. And I'm going to just sit him in Defensive Minister. So if I'm... Obviously, I should be correct. But what we should get is just 100... not 100, sorry. We should be leveled up, scaled to 100, and then we just have to talk to Mithrandir.
I am glad you have come at this dark hour, my friend. Sauron's armies have encircled the city, and now only battle can decide the fate of Gondor.
And then we're just going to leave him
Strength of men shall
alone.
be tested this day.
And then on this tab here, we should see only the experience we gain. I would have thought. So we can see how much we actually would gain from this.
Come, we must meet them before the battle is joined.
Okay, so I talk to him, and then I eventually click. Oh, I already did it on this character today. Oh, I can't do it again. Damn it. Okay, right. Let's ignore that. Get back on here. Yeah, the website isn't exactly the the best looking thing. I'll agree. Right, I need 90 points. Yeah, I assume it's just something to do like the Samwise Gamgee or something. I won't worry too much. I'll F4 out of it now, so not a huge deal. Right, so I need 90 to get into the Forsaken. Because, you know, nobody's selling them, and otherwise it's a lot of effort. And then if I could just use it as the one time I want people to help me, then we're good. So, if I do Slayer of the Shire, I get 15. So 15. And then I could do Breland, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 50, 60, 70, and then we could do like 100. just doing that stuff. I think it's doable. Just get to the exact amount we need. And that'll be better off for us, right? What class would you recommend for someone playing for the first time? What sort of class do you like to play? Like, what sort of character do you like to play? Because that can affect it, obviously. If you like to be a ranged enemy or a ranged character, that'll obviously change what it is if you compared to if you want to be melee or you want to be like a mage. Lord of the Rings heroine, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you're alright. Yeah, I need to stop just being like hunter, because I just say hunter every time. I want to like diversify it a bit. But yeah, the two probably easiest classes to get into are like hunter and champion. And yeah, hunter for ranged, champion for deep like melee. Is my thing nearly done? I honestly might get the accelerator. Are there any classes that are useless? I wouldn't say so. I think every class has its use. And the free starter pack giveaway code. Oh, is that the one that gives you the 90 minutes of Slayer? Or is that a different one? You get that one? I literally have said if there is one of those codes existing in the world still that has not been redeemed, I will pay good money for it. And that's no joke. I will honestly pay. I will pay all I made off of Twitch and YouTube this month for it. Plus more. That's how much I want that code. I'm willing. I want that code. Honestly, genuinely, if it exists somewhere in the world, I want it. So, like, honestly, it would make LOTRO point farming so much quicker. I am on Evernight currently on the free to play, but on my main account, I actually play both Arkenstone and Evernight also. So a bit all over the place. One US server, one EU server. I don't know why I'm attacking Dower Hands. There's no real point in me doing it. But yeah, I've been searching for ages for that code. I just can't find one. There's all these old giveaways, but that's about it. So premium is just a way of saying that you have spent money on the game. So you either a previous VIP that no longer plays, or you bought an expansion with real money. If you've spent real money on the game, you're a premium, which is just like kind of an in the middle thing. So you get like a couple extra bonuses over a free to play, but you know, obviously still VIP is better. Yeah, just that the LOTRO wiki thing will show you sort of the main differences there. Oh no, I understand that. I more mean for my actual account with my characters on it. That would be the issue. I'm I'm so sad. It was like the year... No, wait, sorry. It came out in like 2015 or something, that code. Or the giveaways were like 2015. And I joined in 2012. But I think it was around the time I stopped playing for a little while. So I'm really kind of like sad I missed out on it. You know? It's like I can get a Steely Dawn starter pack key and I can get a Samwise Gamgee key if I really want it. But that one starter pack key that, like, you know, so different. I love it. I'd love to have. I was like, I'm just hoping for one day someone will be like, oh, I have that code. I never used it. I'm like, please have now. Thank you. I'll give you my 1,000 LOTRO point code. No, that's not comparable at all. It's not even just about the completionist. It's just having the double like the Slayer accelerator for an hour or an hour and a half every time. It just speeds LOTRO point farming up. I mean, I wouldn't do it on a video or anything because, you know, the unfair thing is, let's say I did have it, and I used that accelerator, right? It would be unfair to everybody that doesn't have that accelerator because, you know, while I wouldn't technically be lying in that video, it's like, oh, I can't do that because I don't have this. Now, if I want a 90-minute Slayer accelerator, I can easily buy them, or I can unbox a hour-long one and add my 30-minute one, so it's not a massive deal. It's just like, just having one there would be nice. It's like, oh, yeah, here's a free thing. Cool. I like free things. Free things are, well, free, and therefore nice. Right, where am I with slugs? Because I need to turn my UI thingy back on because I'm really starting to get on my nerves. Okay. Shire. Slug Slayer. Do this. Let's go. I can actually... Okay. So do I do all of them? Or do I just do the 5? I actually am really annoyed about Anor because I have some... you know, with like the expansions, sorry, you get like the supplies with it, and it goes to your first server. I accidentally forgot about that, and I logged in Anor, and now I've got like a load of stuff on Anor that I don't want on there, and I want it on Arkenstone, and it kind of made me sad. Sad times. Yeah, I want the marks. I need the marks extra. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I have a carry-all on Anor. Sad times. Very sad times. It's like, hey, have a free carry-all. And I was like, hey. I think if I had done it in time, but I remember there was issues. I remember there were recent issues with the customer service being that they couldn't like do anything in terms of inventory. I'm not sure if that's fixed yet. Also, it's not really worth the effort. Like I've already bought like 2 more carry-alls on Arkenstone anyway. It's yeah. It's just like, oh, I wish I wish I realized. At least the Valor didn't go to Anor. They at least made it so the Valors didn't go to Anor from Minas Morgul. So that's fun that they didn't let you do that. Okay. I really just want to get this one done. This one's taken so problematic. I almost just want to not do Slug Slayer now and just get an accelerator purely for it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to skip. I'm going to go to Southern Barrow Downs. Can you receive starter pack code on your already started account? Yeah. I got the Steely Dawn starter pack like 3 years into my account existing. So I could add one now if I wanted to. Should I do /reclaim on here? I won't get anything. Like, you have nothing to reclaim. But like, oh yeah. True, because I am fully free to play. Okay, let's see how this goes. I also want to have a look at obviously Breland. I just want to see like Barghest. Like if I just do Barghest 1. Yeah, Steely Dawn's a really good one. I really wish, like, other than the 90-minute Slayer Accelerator thing, which obviously is impossible to get now, Steely Dawn Start Pack is the one thing I wish I could have on this account. Okay, I'm not one-shotting, which is not ideal, and I feel like there's this weird delay with my shots. That could just be me going slightly insane. But Cardone trinkets are a thing that we have ability to look at. So there's reputation from there. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but because we're higher level, something we can do, first off, is use rep, because why not? Something we can do is do Execution of the Wicked. Like, these should be pretty quick. And Execution of the Wicked. I've already done this area. But I know the rest of them. I'd like to get these done, considering, you know, 50 kills or whatever. I should probably wait and get my personal house, then get the Slayer Accelerator for half an hour. So in the meantime, I'll do this one, because I only need one more. I only need to kill one enemy, and then I can just return. Come on, please let me out. Thank you. Also, do I have the Barrow Downs deed completed? Explorer done. Yeah, cool. Yeah, at least I'm, you know, free to run around. They won't attack me. We're chill. We're all good. Nobody can hurt us. Well, they can hurt us, but, you know, they won't aggro us straight away, sort of thing. And yeah, like, even if we have to do, instead of like a full Slayer, is Arkansas good? I think it's the most populated US server, right? I don't know how many people are on there right now, since we're on Arkansas, Evernight. There's like 700 people on Evernight, but it is like 11 PM. Oh, please don't say you've just come through and killed them. You Jello Jeweled? Thank you for the follow. I apologize for how I probably butchered your name. They're doing Execution of the Wicked, I can guarantee, but I wonder if they're working downwards or working upwards. Huh. This will affect things going forward. Looks like they're going down, which means I go up, and then we can, like, come back here last at the end. But yeah, I'm thinking even if we do, like, Barghest Slayer, and then we only do Gravedigger, we can do Nika Breakers. I mean, Sickleflies, we know Sickleflies is a really easy one to do nowadays. So that could be good. Just like the low-level ones. So we just get the 5 LOTRO points. Because that's what, like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 extra. And obviously, well, some of them are already advanced anyway, so. I don't know. I always feel like I'm scrambling near the end of these to work out how I kind of want to get these extra things. What I should have done, and I said I was going to do it and I didn't, was just like do a LOTRO point farm. But I didn't, and it's kind of too late to start now, even though it would be much more beneficial to do so, honestly. Like, I'd have 2 Slayer Accelerators. It would be better to do it this way. but I'm stubborn. Okay. Haha, you are spawned, and you are the only one that I think is a real problem with this area. The rest are actually really easy to kill. This guy is not so much. Come on. Okay, cool. Hey, I got a Cardinal and Trinket. How happy am I? I may as well stop being stupid with these and actually just hold on to them. The Barrow treasures normally are somewhat useless. However, for us, I need every bit of rep I can get, honestly. I mean, we had the advantage of doing quests, right? So we should have a little bit of reps stored up. I mean, Mathams we're nearly done with. Well, with this bit. Like 2 more well-kept Mathams. Potentially. Let's hope we can get a drop. But I don't think they drop from here. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Oh, and I have quests. I forgot I had a quest relating to you. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so that also gives me more reputation. So that's also good. So give me, like, yeah. Was it 300 rep plus 700 rep? So 1,000 rep. That's pretty good. I don't know what else I picked up. It's 395 or 325. I can't quite remember. It's a nice to have, but not a fully required thing. It's not a massive deal if you don't have it, at least early level. But I mean, if you've got the extra points to spare, it is a good thing to get. Okay, spiders, spawn, please. Just because you're not at lower levels, you're not really running around buying stuff for more than 2 gold or 5 gold or whatever. You're not buying like 200 gold items. So that's why I think it's less of a big deal early game. Later game though, it can be a bit of a bigger deal. Yeah, so it's just across the entire account. I wish there were more account bound stuff. I feel like too many only for your one character kind of things that can kind of suck. Okay, so I'm getting Barrow shards from these, potentially. I'm also getting 2Ds done. So I'm actually getting like rep and other stuff done. Yeah, we can make a, like, if we do a proper one, it's pretty decent. I mean, when I'm running it with our max level character helping out and stuff like that, it's about 550. I just wish like everything was account bound. No, I'm the currency account with me. I can easily send the money to my mate. What, your main character? Or like a different account? I mean, you can trade money anyway between characters. You can also convert them into coins. So let's say you didn't have the currency cap and you could only have 2 gold, so you could continue earning gold. You would like condense it down into a bag of silver coins, which is worth 1 gold. Stuff like that. But when you've got the currency cap, it's on a free to play, it's 2 gold. Premium, it's premium, it's 5 gold, and then VIP, it's 9,999 gold, 999 silver, 99 copper. But yeah, that's how I've been. That's how I've been doing it on the free to play. It's to stop gold farmers, isn't it? Or was to stop gold farmers. I don't think it's as big an issue. I think they should increase it from 9,999. I think it should be like 1,000,000. Or like 10,000 even. If most of enchantment could be 10,000. I guess actually, no. I bet 9,999 is 10,000, basically. I mean 100,000. That's what I mean. Did I kill the spider I needed to kill? I don't think I did. I think I need to go back in there. Oh. I just want more money, alright? I want to make more money. That means you've just come through here and killed it. Oh no. And okay. The respawn rate for this enemy is far too slow. Maybe they're here. No. They're not. But it is far, far, far too slow. You don't count. You're just zooming around. You do count. And I get White Slayer and Gravedigger for you, so I may as well just kill you whilst you are here and I'm waiting. It does make sense. Also, I get this Ancient Pillars, which help. Kind of. Also, potential to drop rep. Yes, please. Cool. Hey, drops a Cardinal and Trinket. Nice. Yeah, I just want to kill everything that counts towards the Slayer Deed, especially considering this thing is going to take forever to respawn. But I don't want to leave because I can guarantee there it's going to go. Guilds are a thing. They're called kinships. And then like groups are just fellowships, like parties. They are just the same thing in all but name, pretty much. And then yeah, fellowships like Fellowship of the Ring, that kind of thing. Come on. Why Darkwater? I don't have to kill you. You could just kind of stay incorporeal. And I wish I could attack the enemy I wanted to kill. Okay, where are we at on Slayer? I think we're on like 58 out of 59. Awesome. So they should get us 10 points. Plus some wit, it looks like. We already have a kinship on Evernight. If that ends up being a server that you go on. Okay. Oh, I got a well-kept Madam. Love to see it. Very close. Oh, and regular Madams. Nice. Close to leveling. I think it would be... Yeah, it's possible to join. I currently can't add anybody at the moment since it's not on this account. But you can either shoot me your character name now, or if you join the Discord, which is just below the stream, you can put your name in the kinship channel, and that will be where I sort of pick names from and just get that sorted. Just because then I don't have to worry about chat disappearing on me. Oh hey, Gravedigger as well. Wait, what? How did that work? Either way. Oh, Ancient Pillar. Nice. So 5 more LOTRO points. Where are we at in terms of LP? I want 195, and then I'm just going to spend it, and then I'm going to regret it for the next 2 days. We need 70 more. I need one more madam. One more well-kept madam, mind you. And then we're good. Oh, that's a Cardolan trinket. Okay. I feel like those barrow lights spawn more. I don't know why. Like, spawn more Cardolan trinkets than the others, is what I meant to say. That's alright. So yeah, as I said, we're on Evernight. So to join the kinship, you will have to be on that server. Just so you do know. Since they aren't, like, cross-service. Hey, it's here. Yeah, you have to do the beginning intro. So it'll be about half an hour for the actual full intro. And, hey, look at that. So we're going to go back to Caradan to do Qui-Gon. And then we can go to Fake Fair in Gotham. How are we doing in terms of drops? Not very well. I would like a Madam, please. I almost want to do all but one and see where that puts us. Just so I've got one in the thing. Oh, that's going to take us forever. But I like the idea of having at least one in my inventory just to keep the slot open and available. Taradan. Yo, Taradan, how are we doing? Alright. So we've got an hour, basically, to somehow get 70 LOTRO points. I mean, with Spider Hunter, or Spider Slayer Advanced, Brood Hunter added into that as well, I think we should be good. I mean, with some Slayer added, if I really need to do exploration, we can. I'm just really hoping for another Madam, a well-kept one, and then I can guarantee get the rep for that as well. But my luck is absolutely god-awful, as proven just then. And I may just have to buy them for marks. I'd rather not. I almost would rather say for this character, since we're progressing. Hey, you killed the enemy I'm trying to kill. Again! Thank you. It's fine. We can go kill spiders. That's what we luckily can have as an advantage of being here. Actually, I lie. I've killed all the spiders, and they probably have as well. What I should probably do is go tab through this area constantly and try and go to Gotham and hope that going to Gotham will allow me to Brood Hunter stuff. Get this dude, and then come back here to finish off spiders. I mean, Spider Slayer's almost done. That's an extra 10. So where are we at now? 130, 140, 150. Not too difficult. Alright, Gotham is here or down here? Here. Okay. In fact, let's be quick. I think quick is technically what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this should just take me to the place I want to be quicker. So, what on earth is this quest? Oh, let's give in the quest. Okay, got ya. So I assume the barrow I'm missing is this one, the northern barrows, considering I have got 4 out of 6, and there are 3 places, and that seems to be the way that works. Let's hope this works properly. I understand probably why they wouldn't, but it would be nice to have them make the respawn times on these enemies be a bit quicker, considering they're incredibly long, and it's a bit of a hassle. But yeah, Barrow Spirits, if I just get Barrow Spirits done, as well. That's another 5. Plus rep, that's maybe like another 10. I'm really like trying to get it. You know, you can tell. So I'm just like, well, if we do this, this, and this, we'll just get there. We started the stream with 5 LOTRO points, which means by the end of the stream we'll start with either 0 or probably 5 LOTRO points, which means 200 in a day, which isn't great by any means, but it's fine. It exists. It's just kind of annoying that these guys take so long to respawn, like I said. Because I know he spawns here. I know that's how that works. I know that's not going to work. And I just got to go kill stuff. But it's not worth me going and killing the other stuff. So what I'm actually going to do, I've got an idea. I'm going to leave this area because I didn't mean to aggro all that. I'm going to go do this one. And then I'm going to go give in the quest. Hopefully get a decent chunk of rep. Then we can return. Because, well, I'm a hunter. It's easy. And these are repeatable as well, technically. So if we wanted to come back like next stream and do them, that's also possible. But I think next stream will... I think I might off-stream level up the Bjorning. Just to 20. And... where am I going? I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I think we will level the Bjorning off-stream to 20. Just through farming. Maybe I'll even make some Ithilien shards. I won't buy the thing yet, just in case I do get the shard and I'm able to get people to... my idea is if I get an Ithilien shard, which is worth 250, I can then go, yo, I'm going to add the Ithilien. I know it's Ithilien. I'm going to always say it wrong. If anything, on purpose now. Sferry Costs, thank you for the follow. But yeah, since they're worth like a decent chunk of money, I won't buy the expansion yet. Or not expansion, the Inn of the Forsaken. If I can get someone to... if I can be like on World Chat, hey, I'll trade a shard for the you know, pages, all 5 of them. It's like a couple minutes work, honestly. So, hopefully someone bites. If not, we'll do it ourselves. So I'll have to log in around... well, I'll probably have to log in whilst we're streaming, because I'll probably be like near the beginning of tomorrow's stream or the stream after, depending on when I get it done. Just because, hey, here it is. Yeah, because that's probably when there's a majority of people on. I've never been in this barrow, I don't think. Nope, I've never been in here. Maybe I have. Is this the one where you go like fight the candles or something? But I'm not sure. Pressing delete, I'm hoping that this is where I need to make the rubbings. No, that's a broken urn. That's useless to me. Damn it, am I not able to... so Celia is a champion, you can range auto attack. Yeah, champion is pretty overpowered. I want to level up my champion after my hunters. Maybe 100. I think once my once my hunter's 100, I think then I'll focus more on my champ. Because I think getting them to 100 is, you know... oh, probably this one. I think getting them to 100 rather than 130 is a lot more achievable in a decent time span. Yeah, that's true. I don't think champion's worth it for me because there's already a lot of champions. You know? They're nearly level 50. Or at 50. I don't know what to choose. Like, I could try Warden. Maybe. I could try Burglar. I still don't know what a Burglar's role is when it comes to, you know, raidy type stuff. Like, what is it? Debuffs? Yeah, damage debuffs. So I could maybe try Burglar out if nobody else is trying to Burglar, because I do want to learn Burglar. All right. Yeah, it does, especially because he'll be better geared for it. Not necessarily better geared, but like virtues and stuff, and I guess gear. I'm just thinking it'll take a while, unless what I do is either do longer streams or for it. I definitely, yeah, I'm going to make a Stout X Burglar. I think that's my choice for that, for sure. Either I do longer streams, or I maybe make it so we do 2 Warden completionists a week, and maybe either take one of the free-to-plays off the week, or take the Iron Man off for a little bit, just to give time for the Warden to, like, because I don't want everybody waiting for me, kind of thing. Like, if I have to wait, I'm not too fussed, but I don't like many people waiting for me. But I'm fine waiting for others. I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm trying to sort of say. Okay. So one more. The spider, which is in Taradan, which hopefully is there now, please. That completes that for 10, and then I think we could even get away without doing Slayer stuff for a little bit to get to 195. I hope. 130, again, 140 is a thing. 140. Yeah, 140. 150. 160. 170 for Old Forest. Or Flowers. And then we could finish Spiders. I actually forgot what. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, and then something else. I've already finished all the quests of the region. That's the only thing. I don't know why. What made me decide that. I think I was just trying to level. I mean, there's Rep as well. Rep's gonna go in there, right? As soon as I get another well-kept Madam, that's like another 10 Lotro points, right? I'm pretty sure. At least 5, but definitely I think 10. So then I don't even have to do like other stuff. And then if I just buy Cardolin Trinkets, to be honest, if I just buy Rep, I'll probably be better off. But I need to kill spiders to get that. I need to get Qui-Gon, is the main thing. Because at least these are, like, early, but, like, spiders I need to, like, I'm very close. I'd much rather keep that on my tracker. Rep, as I said, is questing. So that's 20 from this area. So that's 150. Let's just hope someone's actually here. Or actually nobody's here, but the spider I want is here. Please. I love it. Cool, cool. And get spider flare done. Please, someone just drop them. Please. Okay. Let's kill the one that actually is paying attention to me. And then kill the other one that's paying attention to me. Perfect. Still no other Madam. Sad to see. Okay. Just check there isn't anything in here for some reason. Nope. My inventory is so small. Damn. So it should be on 150. I'm gonna go to Bree. Actually, no. Thorin's Hall. Actually, no. Bree. Because I need to give him the quests. That is the thing. Because of rep. And then I can just go to the south. Bree. Basically, I was going to go Thorin's Hall because the skirmish camp is quicker or closer, but not particularly worth it because I need to have the store stop bugging out. I need to give him the quest first. I don't want to overbuy Cardell and trinkets or anything. Because I should get about 1,000 per quest. Admittedly, there's only 3, but still, that's 3,000 rep. And, you know, that's 22k. If we include, like, these in there, that's like 22k. And then that's only a couple k left to get friend to thingy. Riding around, suddenly a black screen, you're stuck for a few seconds, then you move back. What, is it kind of like rubber banding, or is it... Or is it just something completely different? Like, obviously, minus the black screen out of it. Is it basically just rubber banding? I've never had that happen to me, so I'm not really sure what it would be. But we had, Ghost had the issue with their horse, didn't they? In Angmar? I'm not sure if it's an Angmar thing. It's like you're getting stuck in terrain. Not sure. Could it be a server thing? I don't know. Are you on a war steed? Or you're on a regular steed? Actually, you couldn't be on a war steed because you're level 50. Got ya. I was just thinking, considering how buggy war steeds are, I thought it was entirely possible that that was the case.
How can I be of service?
Rep.
Greetings.
I don't have enough room. What are you saying about it? What are you saying about me? I don't have enough room. And then finish
What can I do for you?
that. And then finish those. And then we might as well go there. And then I'm going to buy like 1 Matham. Because damn, that is so close. $200 rep. I almost want to just buy regular Mathams, but I don't think I can. Especially you're running. I've just noticed, like, kind of on a similar topic. I've noticed stealth mobs not actually getting out of stealth, or like being actually completely invisible, even as a hunter who should have high perception for him, right? Wrong character. Wrong character. Here we are.
Is there aught which you need?
I also realized, oh yeah, I could go do that, couldn't I? So how many LOTRO points does that give me? 10, I think, or is it 15? Please, give me a decent 10. Cool. 170 if I go do this rep. Damn. And shouldn't that be 15? I think. Well, hey, 175. So 20 more loot boxes. Damn. 20 more points. I could do Bands of Numenor. They're only 1 more mark. Or do I just go and buy 30k worth of... Like, how much is 30k minus 650 divided by 700 and then times by 20? 19. Oh, I can afford it. Just buy 42 of these. Why not? And then that's us done. I think we're going to finish the stream as soon as this is done. Because it's going to be a little bit early. but I am feeling a little bit tired. I can definitely feel my eyes sort of going a little bit. So I think it's best that I do head off and just get some sleep, ready for tomorrow's stream, technically. But that will make sure that we actually have enough for it. There we are. Kindred Breed, that should give us 20, which is nice. Restol, thank you for the follow. And Lord of the Rings Heroine as well. 195. That is what we need for the thing. Yeah, to be fair, it is completely my fault. I actually haven't slept since we streamed yesterday. Since last stream and this stream right now, I have not slept. So I've been awake for 24 hours, over 24 hours at this point. I just honestly, it wasn't on purpose. I just couldn't get to sleep. Now I'm very tired, so I just honestly couldn't sleep last night. So yeah, so 195 means we can get the thingy. I'm gonna go sleep now. Tomorrow is the Warden Completionist. Lone Lands, I think I'm on Arkansas. No, I'm on Evernite, aren't I? I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll find out what server I'm on. And I'll get some Slayer Accelerators, like 4 or something. Nah, I won't oversleep. I'm pretty good at getting up. Like, I'm just bad at getting to sleep. Arcanite. That's going to be our own server. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on Evernite. Because you've been trading me stuff from your champion, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I think we got a lot of work done today. It means we can get the thing next stream for Wednesday. I'll put a thing in Discord. If anybody's willing to help me out with a Lawmaster and or a Lawmaster, a Minstrel, or a Runekeeper, that would be lovely. We'll get something sorted out there. That'd be kind of cool, because then that gets us 5 LOTRO points every character, and then in like a week we get the paintings or the maps, which give us an extra 10 points, so that's also awesome. We leveled up a lot as well today, so that's pretty cool as well. Yeah, so thank you all for coming along. I think this is the most viewers we've had in a stream. I said I don't look at it, but I did have a quick peek. We're at like 72 viewers or something like that, which is insane. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you do enjoy the streams and the videos. Sorry if I was maybe a little bit quieter near the end because of tiredness. If you all haven't yet, I will say follow the stream if you have not yet and you do still want to continue watching. And also, there is a link to the Discord. I'll put it in the chat, actually. Just do this. There's the Discord if you do want to join, be part of the kinship if you also are interested in that on Arkenstone or Evernite. We might be making it on Arkenstone as well, since I already have a kinship there. I'm going to stop babbling on. Thank you all again for coming along. Much appreciated. And I will see you same time, 6 PM my time. Scroll down to see what that is for you. And we're going to be doing some more Warden Completionist with that. And I promise I won't oversleep. If you see me on, shout at me. That's all I'm going to say. All right. I'm going to go now. All right. Bye.